Hi, chat. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope we're all doing well today. It's been a little too long. My bad, chat. My bad. Oh my god. Hi.
Louis the Warlock has been a witch for 33 months.
That's crazy. That's almost 3 years. That's actually insane. Holy fuck. I can't think about that actually. I'm gonna go crazy if I think about that. Um Wow, that's actually insane. Thank you. I appreciate that, Louis. Holy shit. But anyway, I'm back to streaming. Hi guys. Redeemed hello. Hello, Louis. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello. But I'm back. Craziness happened. I didn't mean to be gone for a month. Cause I know I went live right before my concert. I was like, oh, I'll be back. You know, it'll be fun. And then immediately got home from my concert and got stupid ill, really sick. I was down for the count, like almost called out of work, down for the count. And I don't call out of work for like jack shit. I was like down for about a week, and then the following 2 weeks has just been, I was gonna say Reaper hell, but it hasn't been hell, obviously. But just planning and working on season 4 of Reaper, because we'll be opening here soon. I'm super excited. Season 4, I'm actually really excited for season 4. We've got a lot of fun stuff planned. If you guys don't know and you haven't seen on my Twitter or the Discord, I am now co-owner of Reaper alongside Matt. It's like our baby at this point. Reaper's always kind of felt like a baby to me. It's what really put me into this world. I always honor Circe as like where I really got my start, and then Reaper really launched me forward into like the world of SMPs and getting involved and stuff. So I've been helping since season 2 and have just been active. I don't even know what to say. I keep every time I like see the little co-owner badge in the Discord for me, I like start to cry a little bit, but it's fine. Use those new emotes to their fullest abilities. I love them. Genuinely, they're incredible. They're my favorites. But why is my phone buzzing? Leave me alone. It's my email. But yeah. So that's exciting. Oh no, not my small brain. That one was actually I love this emote so much because it's a combination of what I wanted and what Caitlin thought was gonna be really funny. So I wanted like a big brain, because sometimes I have big brain moments. So I wanted like a big brain emote, and she went, "Can I make this really funny?" And I was like, "Girl, go ahead," because like I said, she's one of my best friends. I've known her for 6 years now, because I've been out of college 5.5 years. I've been out of college for two plus the 3.5 years of college. So yeah, about 5.5 years. And she sent me the sketch for that one of the big brain emote with the small tiny brain, and I was like, I love it. It stays. It's one of my favorites. But yeah. So yeah, that's where I've been for the past month. Oh, and editing this stupid fucking vlog. I want to get it out to you guys so bad, but every time I touch it, it makes me want to like rip my own head off. I'm not an editor in any way, shape, or form. I've watched more YouTube videos than I'd like to admit trying to get this thing edited. I got halfway through, took a step back, and like really sat down and watched it, and I was like, I don't like this. And I was like, no, I'm gonna give it 24 hours, because I don't like a lot of things I create. So I was like, I'm gonna give it 24 hours. I stepped back, I came back, I rewatched it, and I was able to like pick out specifically like how I was I was using purely just the stuff I had recorded, and I was like, I'm just mishmash to make this work. Realized that I needed more voiceover stuff to like connect the bits, and I was like, in order to do that, I think I just have to scrap it all and start over. And then I did, and I'm about a fourth of the way through it, and I like it I still don't like it, but I like it so much more than I did before. So hopefully that will be out by the end of December. That is my goal. Anyways, in the meantime, I don't even know. I think that's genuinely about all I have to say. So yeah. Oh, another thing. I have better internet now. We had a guy come in like 2 weeks ago and upgraded our internet, so I have better internet now. So hopefully streams should be better. I have not gone in and upgraded any of the settings to make stream quality better for you guys, but I'm gonna go through and do that. Again, my hands have been very full. But so yeah, let's get into it. I'm tired of yapping. Um so here's the goal for today. I want to get everything enchanted. So we have all our blaze rods. We'll be getting all of our eyes. I think what we just need to do now is that we just need to get our stuff enchanted with what we need, and then we can, God, what was I gonna say? Get our stuff enchanted, and then next stream we can go to the end, we can kill our dragon, we can get our elytra, we can get all our shit, we can just have one big end episode, and then from there on we will be into late game, and we can start. I don't even know what I want to start with. Probably the castle. Probably to home. I'm going to make this into a giant castle. It's going to be great. It's going to be beautiful. That's the goal, genuinely, what I think. Okay. But in order to do that, we have to go... Ooh. I really hope you guys can't hear my keyboard. Hear me fucking trying to... Do I need anything before I go over? Not me trying to double jump over here so I can fly. I've been playing my personal world a ton. And, well, this iron. I should have used the axe for that. It's got mending on it. Shit. But I've been playing my personal world a lot, and it's just, it's beautiful. I lost a lot of project on it. Project? I lost a lot of progress on it last night because we had, because it's, I mean, you guys know I live in Northwest Pennsylvania. It is snowing like hell out here. So, yeah, snowing a fuck ton out here, so we had a brownout last night while I was playing, and the world got all glitched, and I can't even remember now because it was so late last night. The world glitched and said I had died by running into a wall. And I was like, I'm not even flying. So, like, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna... Is the village this way? I can't zoom in anymore. Oh, by the way, guys, we are now in an updated version of Minecraft. We're now in 21.10. I've loaded in Iris for now. I need to find a mod where I can zoom because I miss my zoom. Oh, I'd want that back. Thank you. But no, I miss my zoom. I need it. Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Huh. But, yeah, so I logged out, and I was like, maybe I just need to reset it. And when I got back in, I should have logged out the moment the power started going weird. But it had blinked a couple days ago, and I didn't lose any. I lost, like, some progress, but 20 minutes worth of progress. This, I had to reset it to a previous backup I had, and I hadn't backed up that world since, what was it, the 19th? So, like, 2 days worth of 2 weeks of worth of progress completely gone on that world. But I felt it was okay because it wasn't like I wasn't being stupid flying around and ran into a wall. I was literally like, like like floating kind of thing while I was running along, and it, like, the whole world went glitchy, and as the power supply and fucking killed me. So I loaded up a backup, so I have a lot more to work on. I'm really kind of pissed off about it. But I got to so I created a backup before I went And I created a backup before I went and raided an end city, so I got to redo the city and do it better, which I'm actually not upset about. Oh, you don't have... Oh, are you a nitwit? I don't think so. Alright, so I'm actually not too upset about that because I did get to redo this city. And I got I got a ton more loot from it. I did it so much better this time than I did last time. So I'm not too upset. I mean, I'm upset, but I'm not horrendously losing my mind. Can you come here? Okay, so what do I have? I need to make... Oops. Punch 2. You're definitely not locked in. Okay. I need to make a... I need to make some fences. Or fences. Make some signs. I need to know what these guys have. I can't wait to get my wings back. Holy fuck. I need to make signs so that I can know exactly what I'm doing. But for that, I need wood. I need wood. I'm going to need to... What the hell am I doing, chat? Somebody come help me. Guys, do you guys want to hear... Do you guys want to hear the candy story? I'm a fucking idiot. So, I'm scrolling TikTok as you do. And one of my good creators, one of my favorite creators, does sponsored reviews and stuff, but is very honest about the things that they review, and I love them, and they're very funny about it too. It's absolutely incredible. So I was watching them do one of their reviews, and they were reviewing this bunch of candy, and perfect. Let's go for it. Let's do all 6. And was like, these are very good, and was showing off the candy, and I was like, that looks like an interesting kind, that looks like good candy. And I liked the flavors. This is my Fletcher. Do you have, hold on. Sticks and arrows. Fletcher, sticks and arrows. Anything else I might want from you that I can, like... That's not bad. I'm gonna do... Start bow. That's not a bad starting bow. I don't think I want to fully enchant a bow for the end fight, because I really don't need a fully enchanted bow for the end fight. But that is a good bow I would buy off of them. Looting 3. I don't like it up there. But what was I saying? Oh, and they were on this big Black Friday sale. So I was like, oh, you know what? This isn't bad. It was like 14 packs of candy for like, I don't know, with free shipping. I think it was, I think it was like 10, 12 bucks. It was very reasonable for like, they were like, oh, 14 packs of candy, and they were gonna throw in some freebies, and I was like, fuck, dude, why the hell not? You know, I'll try it. You know, I think it was like 60% off. I was like, that's fairly reasonable, and if they're and like, here's the thing. The creator showed how much candy was in the bag, like in a bag, and I was like, oh, you know, that's not a bad amount of candy for a single bag, you know. And hello, I was like, that's not too bad. And get your ass over here. Oh my god, I'm going to reduce your living space. Fortune 3. So I was like, sure, why not? I went and I bought it, and shit, I fucked up. I fucked up. Now, I did not think about the fact that one bag having like a handful of candy and then multiplying it by 14. I now have an entire gallon-sized bag full of this candy, and I don't know how I'm gonna finish it all. It's gonna take me days. I thought it was like, oh, I'll have a sweet treat for a couple days. It'll be nice. Wrong. Get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. Get your ass in here. Okay. Wrong. Not just not having a sweet treat for just a couple days. I have sweet treats for weeks. Don't get me wrong, they're really, really good. So I'm really, really happy with it. However, there's so much of it that I'm still trying to... I need to get out of here because I want my other... to make my life easier on me. Anyway. So yeah, that's my current situation right now. I have a gallon-sized bag of candy sitting next to me that I don't know what to do with. I picked out a couple pieces. It's sitting in front of me as well. This is just my life right now. I should probably get some emeralds. Hold on. I should probably get some emeralds so that I can lock in this guy's trade. That's probably what I should do first, huh? Whenever I find a trade that I like. Because he's not locked in. Okay. But yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do with all of this. I don't know what I have plans for. Something I just have to live with now. It's really good candy. And I'm now seeing why they were able to put it on such a sale. Because like, once I run out, I might go back and buy more. It was really good. It is really good. I shouldn't say was. I still have an entire like gallon of it. But the good thing about it as well is that like it's going to last me a decent bit. It's going to last me at least a week, if not longer. So like I guess I have to just see how much it's going to cost once I just have to see how much it's going to cost once I actually buy it full price to see if it's worth it to buy it full price. It's definitely worth it to buy it at the discounted price. I don't know about full price though. I should like increase my TikTok following because like I would be great at reviews, I think. Because I fucking love reviewing shit, first of all. I love that shit. Second of all, I'm fully fucking blatantly honest about this kind of thing. Like, if it's not good, it ain't good. Period, end of story. Like, I'm not going to sugarcoat shit. There we go. Cool. Alright, let me go over to my picture. I'm only getting a handful. What the? Where's my guy? Oh, he's over here. So much closer than I thought he was. It's only 8. That's not quite enough to buy a bookshelf. I can't focus on getting too much right now. Because I think... Alright, hold on. I didn't even make a list of what I have. Holy fucking shit. Where is my notebook? Okay. Okay. Hold on, chat. Your girl's getting distracted. Alright, that's season 4. That's Desperation End Portal build. That's the Wither Farm. And the whole castle. I don't know if I'm actually ending up building that castle. Okay. What do we need? And what do we have? Let me... Where's my... Okay. Hold on. I want my smaller one. That's not my... There it is. Alright. Hold on. I need to clear it off my desk. I have way too much on my desk right now. But, alright. So, as far as villagers go, we have our Fletcher. I will probably need a second one. But for right now, before we do anything, I have a looting 3. I have silk. I have mending. I have my cleric. I think I have my fortune 3. I think that's what I have. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna go take a nap because I don't feel like fighting anything. I can't wait to turn this into like a beautiful village. It's gonna be so cool. Right, mending. So I still need... What do I still need? I still need unbreaking. I still need unbreaking 3. I still need efficiency 5. I still need prot 4. And that's it. Alright, so I need those 3. Those are the 3 we're going to do. There's other books that I will need to get later and eventually, but those 3 right now are my top priorities. I think... I was going to say, I think I should go for unbreaking first, but I think if any of those 3 pop up, I will be more than happy. So, let me go see if I can get some more. I love this ice spikes biome. It's really fucking epic, I think. If I can at least get... I probably should have come through here sooner so I can get more saplings. What do I have? 7? Let me plant 3 more. I'll create like a proper tree farm here in a bit. But right now I'm just worried about... Actually, that is something I could work on right now. I could work on this tree farm and like actually getting it set up to like how I would like it to be. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. I don't need the snow, so I'm not going to worry about that. That'll also give time for trees to grow. Speaking of. Alright, this'll be good. That way we'll get our emeralds, we'll get... Adds in 5, by the way. Chat adds in 5. See, there we go. Love to... Oop. I actually want these. I want the arrows. Don't really care about the bones, I'll be totally honest. But I'll take the arrows. Ba, 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 ba. But I want to work on getting a nice kind of like evenish area that still like fits in with the landscape. Don't worry about the fact that there is no snow. It'll be fine. This reminds me of what I'm doing in my hardcore world. I'm just digging out a giant box for my end portal build. I'm so mad that I've still lost like 2 weeks of progress on that. So much digging. Not the bones for bone. Ooh, I didn't think about that. Bones for bone meal. You're terrific and wonderful. Thank you. I didn't even think about that. I was like, what do I need bones for? What does a man need bones for? That. More wood. More bones. More wood. More emeralds. More trades. Oh, I need an actual, like, farm up and running. Oh, hello. I'm squished. But I had to bed. La la la. And then I'll get all of these where it's like nice and raised too, so I don't have to like dig into any of the trees. That's always my favorite part. I always put, if you're making a tree farm, always put your trees up one block so that your so that when you get those trees where the leaves start at one block above the ground, you can still go under them and get your wood. Promise. It'll make your life so much easier. Okay. Let's just go ahead and start all the way back here. Alright, and oop, actually, hold on. I want to take this off as well. You're coming with me! Rah! That was weird. I take that back. Okay, here we go. Alright, that should be good. And then alrighty. Where are we gonna start? Where do we start? I think we'll start all the way back here. And this will be a good spot because I kind of want them all in the same plane for right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bonk. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Beautiful. Okay. 2, 3. 2, 3. Blomp. Alright. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay. Bum, bum, bum. And then we'll start putting these in the middle. Right? No, that's way too close. Hold on. Is it? Yeah, that's way too close. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 2. Oh my god, not there. There. Yes, I think. Boop. Yes, because it kind of gives them more space. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boop. Do 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 do. Is that one lined up? It isn't. I didn't think so. There we go. Alright, that guy will need to... Ah, that's not what I wanted. Oh my goodness. Can I place something correctly? There we go. Because this one is also off. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloop. 1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloop. Alright, this is the start. This is the start. Okay. Alright, we're gonna not worry about these for right now. Alright, I'm gonna move you to the back. Bonk. Bonk. Let me actually get these trees first. And then I'm not gonna bother replanting them because I'm just gonna start replanting them in the back. I do want all these sticks and saplings though. The goal is to make a big enough farm that you don't need to ever wait because they're just growing so fast. Speaking of, growing so fast that when you get done chopping down, when you go back to front, By the time you're done chopping at the front, the trees in the back are already like regrowing and replanting themselves. That's the goal with a farm like this. And you can expand as needed to make sure. You gotta keep up with Minecraft tree rates. I should be adding some torches back here, but I'll worry about that in a bit. Okay. Here we go. See? Oh, look at all these trees. And in much better, like, spacing that way. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. Oh, this will be this row. Bonk. That's not the right spot. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm not gonna do that one. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, I'm not gonna do that one either. Just because I want space from like the actual terrain. I feel like these are too close. I can't remember how far apart they are in my world. Roommate says hi. Hi! That was a really enthusiastic hi. Am I on the big screen again? Ugh. I don't know why, but the thought of being on a big screen feels very inappropriate. I think part of it is because I like your PNG tuber? Ah, thanks! My friend drew it. My friend drew it. Hold on. My friend drew it. Any chance I get. I'm bragging about Caitlin. Oh my god! Oh my fucking Jesus. Oh.
Faded _ Cosmos primed their way into a witch. Boom.
2 years, Cosmo! That's incredible, thank you! Your obligatory jump scare. Oh my god. Oh, I was too busy talking about Caitlin and bragging about her. 2 years, that's incredible. Holy shit. You're at 2 years, Louis is almost at 3. Your guys' support is absolutely insane. And I genuinely appreciate it so much, guys. It's people like you that make me being able to do anything like this even possible. And I appreciate it so much. Holy shit. But anyway, welcome in. We're working on enchanting today, and right now I'm getting the tree farm set up. So that it's not like an automatic tree farm, but just getting them planted in rows and on pedestals so that when they grow like this, I don't have to dig through the leaves to get them. I can just go whoop, and up the tree I go. God, this is beautiful actually. Alright, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, blonk. And there. Excuse me, sir. I'm coming through here. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whoop. Okay. And then continuing in this path. See, look at that. Look at all these trees. Look at all these trees. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bloop. Perfect. Alright, I think I'm definitely, I was gonna say, I think I'm running out of saplings. I'm definitely running out of saplings. I said as I pick up another one. But yeah, trees like this is why I always put them on a pedestal, so when they do grow up like this, I can just like scoot under the tree and collect all my wood. It's much easier that way. So if you're building a manual tree farm, I highly recommend putting your trees up on pedestals so that you can still access them even when they grow stupid like this. There's probably other ways to prevent them from growing, to just prevent them from growing like that. I do not know them. So that's my suggestion, is to just plant them Oh, that's not where you go. Just plant them on a pedestal. And then they'll be better. See, like this one. This is the perfect example. So was that one. Normally they'd be on the ground, but now I can just walk under, crouch, and I can get all of them without actually having to dig through any of the leaves. And it's so nice. I'm gonna have to dig through the leaves though because I do need a sapling for this guy. Who's texting me? Oh, it's emails. Emails. Who's emailing me? Now I'm curious. My package is shipped. Which package? I've been ordering so much. It's the holiday season. The email did come at 6:36 though. Louis, you know what that means. It looks like an official email. I'm not going to click that link though because it looks like an official email, but I'm not sure what this email, because normally when I order something, like the actual company emails me instead of just UPS. It does give me a tracking number, so I can just go on the website. But anyway, actually no, we're curious. I'm gonna let, oh, where is this? Here it is. I have so much dirt in my inventory. I'm gonna let these trees decay so I can get more. Are these too close? No, they're like the perfect. Okay, I did figure it out. Okay, hold on. Let's go on the website. Let's see which package is coming. Let's see. UPS website. I don't know why I looked up UPS website. That's crazy. Tracking. Track package, please. I can enter up to 25 tracking numbers, one per line. That's great. I just need the one, though. Thank you, though. I was going to say my tracking number out loud, and I was like, that's probably not the smartest idea. I think that's a 0. Can't have, you know, everybody... Like, well, I don't care everybody, like, looking up and seeing what my package is. I do care, however, everybody seeing addresses. So maybe we don't say. Maybe we don't say. It doesn't say what my package is. It just says estimated delivery Friday, December 5th. What is it? What is it? What did I order? What shipped? View all shipping details. It's not even saying where it's shipping to. Chat. It's not telling me. Oh, I lied. I did. Okay, it does say where it's shipping to. Okay, never mind. Louis, it's one of yours. I don't know which one it is, though. Crazy shit. Anyway. I was like, what is it? Still doesn't say what it is. But estimated delivery on Friday. Of course it is. Listen, I have a lot of things out for delivery right now, not just for you. Believe me, I've got lots of love to share. Lots of people need gifts this year. I still don't know what I'm getting Laura, though. Laura's my sister, if anyone in chat is not sure. Love her. Do not know what I'm fucking getting her at all. I have a couple ideas because she's actually created like a Christmas list. So she's the smart one. She's created a list. I can choose, but like, you ever like not want to get something on someone's Christmas list because you feel like it's just not good enough? I do think I am going to get her a belly button ring because she got, oh, was it over the summer? Yeah. Or no, before the summer. Last spring. She got her belly button pierced. And I was like, cool. Whatever. I don't give a fuck. I'm like the most laid back about that kind of thing. So I was going, and she's going on a trip with her boyfriend for New Year's, with her boyfriend and his family, and so I was like, well, maybe I'll get her, because she just over like some like fall, because I think she said it's like 6 months before she can like change her belly button ring. And I'm like, that's crazy. I would never be able to stand that, because I would want to change it all of the time, immediately, because I have little patience. But I think I might get her a cute one specifically for the trip, because that is something on her list. But from there, I don't. I feel I'm like looking at stuff and I'm like, I don't know. It's got to be perfect. So yeah, I don't know what exactly I'm getting her yet. I'll figure it out. Does this work? Or is there going to be one more above it? No, that should work. I thought so. So yeah, I don't know what I'm getting her either. And I gotta figure that shit out. Whoa! Hi. This is what I mean by you want a big enough farm so that by the time you go back to front, you just go in the back again. Okay. Alright, that one's also missing one. Okay. Part of me is like, I need to keep cutting down trees so I can keep getting saplings, but at the same time I'm like running out of saplings, trying to replace them. Do-do-do. But yeah. I know what I'm getting my mom for. This one doesn't need replaced, neither does this one. I know what I'm getting my mom for Christmas, and she's out of the house so I can talk about it. My mom is a huge, massive Pride and Prejudice fan. Loves the book, loves all like the movies and stuff. That's like her go-to. Like, she will go on a marathon every time she's like not feeling well and it's just like plod out on the couch, you know? She will start at the beginning at like the earliest Pride and Prejudice made for TV, whatever, releases, and then just slowly. I need to replace that ice bike with like Rapunzel's tower. That's what all I see every time I see it. But that's her go-to like movie, show, series. Like, there's so many versions of it. And that's always her go-to. So I want to, for Christmas, she saw this like beautiful box set at Barnes and Noble, and that's what I'm gonna get her. It's got like letters and a beautiful book, and it's just, oh my god, she needs another Pride and Prejudice book, like she needs another hole in her head. But as someone who also asked for another book cover for something I have 7 copies of for Christmas, I can't say no. You know what? Hi, baby. Oh my god, guys, it's a baby. Where'd he go? I blinked. Oh. He's gone. But yeah, as someone who also collects books just because they have a different cover, you know what? Fair enough. So that's what I'm getting her for Christmas. But it's actually in the store, so I have to actually go out and get it. No clue what I'm supposed to get my father, though. My dad is notorious for just buying. He's seeing stuff, and I can't say anything. I'm the exact same way. I see something, I want it, I buy it. Because my whole thought process is money isn't forever. I can't take it with me when I go, and if I can afford it, might as fucking well, you know? Well, and especially because a lot of the stuff I buy is merch, and that's, you know, temporary to begin with. So it's only there for a limited amount of time. Might as well get it, especially if I have the money for it at the time. So, and especially if it's on sale. I love when shit goes on sale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bump. Okay. I'm notorious for buying things on sale, and lots of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3. Cool, we can get another one in that way. Oop! Oh, we've got this pond here. Oh! I might as well just call it a day then. I think this is about... Yeah, I think this is... It's not as big as I usually go with them, but it will work. It will definitely work. I know my one on my personal world needs actually some expansion. It's like I thought I saw another one in there. I guess not. Look how nice this snow looks on this shader pack. God, I love it. I don't experience it very often, but when I do, it's just, it's so nice. Because it darkens everything without it being too dark. It's just, it's really nice. Okay, this one's going to be a bitch to cut down, and I don't know why I've decided I'm cutting it down right now. When I can't see. Actually, hold on. That will help. Okay. But I don't know what I was going to say. There's something else I was going to say that I've completely forgotten what I was talking about. So now I can't remember at all. Is that it? Did I do it? Did I actually fully cut down one of these trees the first time without having to come back and... Nope, I didn't. I would have had to come back. I fucking knew it. Alright, that is, I think, the last one, though. No, I lied. There's something back here. There's something in here. Maybe not. Nope. I think I did it. Okay, cool. There we go. That's not what I wanted. But... ooh, I'm running out of space. Let's do this. Cool. Alright. Now I can go back and drop off all of this dirt. Because that's what's taking up all this space. Oh, and seeds. I don't need those seeds. Or snowballs. Don't need those either. Never mind, I've got more space. But yeah, I don't know what I don't know what I'm getting my dad. He just buys things. So I've got a couple ideas. I had an idea and I asked my mom about it and she was like, no. I was like, okay, fair enough. I was gonna get them tickets to a sports game. I tried to do it last year and it just... more emails. I was trying to do it last year and then things just fell through and she was like, don't even try again this year. And I was like, well, poo. Okay. I also thought, so we're going to Disney for my sister's 21st birthday in the spring. And she, so I was going to get her a pair of ears for one of her Disney bounds, but she doesn't know what all her Disney bounds are. So I'm like, how am I supposed to get her ears if I don't know what Disney bound she's doing? So, no ears for her. I might get them for her birthday. And it's a good birthday present. Okay. Alright, that's gonna be it. I've got a ton of logs and stuff for sticks. I'm gonna create another chest. Because this one's kind of full. I'm just gonna make a separate one. I'm not gonna... For all the dirt. Bonk. Okay. Bum 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 bum. Ha. Oh, your trades are out. Oh, it's because you can't actually get to your crafting guy. Sorry. That would help, huh? Oh no, don't put them in the house. Alright, well. right, because I didn't make sticks. Hold on. I'm just, let me just come in here with you, actually. Do. Alright, can I have all my stuff? Am I holding all my stuff? I think so. Why would you make the noise when you didn't respawn stock? Huh. That's a really good question, isn't it? Huh, he says. Yeah, that's what I said. Huh, you say. Huh? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Move. Thank you. Move out of the way. Alright, bonk. Bonk. Oh, I'm not holding all my stuff. Okay. What? I literally have bundles. What am I fucking doing? I can hold all my stuff now. Redeemed stuff. Oh my goodness. Hydration has happened. Thank you, Louis. And stretch. Oh my goodness. Oof, big stretch. Oh my goodness. My shoulders have been fucking killing me. I've been using double massagers on them for the past week. Oh my god. I have my shoulder and neck massager that my grandmother got me for my birthday. And then my dad came upstairs and saw me using it. And he was like, what the fuck is that? I was like, it's my shoulder and neck massager. It's the one I got for my birthday. And he was like, really? And I was like, yes. And I told him the story. So with this comes a little story. My grandmother got it for me for my birthday. I'd originally asked for one of those like massage gun things with like the ball in the end that goes that was the most ridiculous noise I could have ever made. But you know what I mean. And I told her, it was like, and that's what I'd originally asked for my birthday. I was like, but she had gotten this one as a gift a while ago and didn't use it, so she was like, why don't you try this one that I have for free and see if you like it, and if not, I will get you what you want. But you know, might as well try something for free first. Why spend money if you don't have to? So I was like, fuck yeah, absolutely. And it works great and I love it. And he goes, I think I have one of those. I was like, you what? And he goes, come with me. I think I've got one of those. And I was like, okay, father. So I follow him downstairs and oh my god, can we get just like something about this scene feels very nostalgic. Couldn't tell you what, but it's oh, I think it's this song too. But anyways, I follow him downstairs and just out of the closet, here he pulls a massage gun. So anyway, I've got both now. Because he's like, I've never even used it. There's no charge left. He's like, there's no charge. And I was like, cool. Never even used it. Just owns it. Anyway, so I have it now. So I've been using both of them to try and release the tension in my shoulders. But this is what happens when you deal roulette. I hate roulette for this this is part of the reason why I hate roulette. I hate roulette for a lot of reasons. Can you please restock? In the meantime, I guess I will go talk to this guy down here. But yeah, so I've been trying desperately for a while now to get my shoulders to really, yeah, see, he's not locked in. I need to back up, please, so I can come in. Thank you. Back up. That's not that's the wrong way. Yeah, get your ass back inside. Oh my god. That's what I fucking thought. God. Alright. I put this in the worst spot. That's so close. That's so expensive. Oh my god. But anyway. So yeah, so now I've got 2. So stretching really is a good thing. And like I've been working on my posture to make sure that I'm not like hunched over at my desk. But it's really hard with this chair that I'm in because it's just like a regular chair. It's not like a fancy office chair. Although I've been offered, I already have Fortune 3. I've been offered a gaming chair from my uncle who has one and doesn't use it because he's like, it's uncomfy. And I'm like, it's got to be comfier than the chair I'm in now. Ooh, channeling, that's a good one. I'm gonna need that later and absolutely piss my pants trying to get it. What are you doing dealing in curses now? The fuck? That's only Prot 2. That'll be ridiculous expensive. Mending for 12! My other guy, I think, is like 18. Sorry, it's not worth it at this point. Oh my god. Driving me crazy. What was that? 2. I was like, what's that 3 for cheap? Because if it's 3 for cheap, it'll be less expensive than 4 for expensive. But yeah. So yeah, I've got 2 massagers now. Lucky me. Breach? It's kind of pointless in a single player world, I'll be totally honest. Yes, you can. Depth Strider 3 for 39. Fuck that. Eventually, I'm gonna have like a huge villager breeder. Paling 5. Damn, that's a good one. Shame I had to pass that the fuck up. Oh, fuck me. Paling 4. Fire Prot 4, we're on the right path. That's nothing. That's nothing. Power 5 for a whole stack of emeralds. Fuck that. Holy shit. Knock back. Depth Strider. No. No. Flame. Looting 1. I already have a looting. No. Get me back in here. Here. You can reach it. Silk Touch for 12. Efficiency 1. No thank you. Nothing. Do. Power 5 again for a stack. Thorns. I don't want thorns. I don't like thorns. Quick charge. I don't... Projectile protection. Knockback. Oh my goodness. Get your ass back over here. Depth Strider 2. It's an enchantment I will need, but I don't... I'm more worried about getting Unbreaking. That is what's the big one, honestly. Flame. For like dirt cheap. Depth Strider 3 for 14. That's terrible. I didn't want to give that up at all. I say as I like immediately like just like went back to Aqua Affinity. That was a good one. Sweeping Edge. Mending for 12 again. Respiration 1. Frostwalker. Nothing. Nothing. Who wants to play? Higher or lower? 5 minutes. Till I get one of these. Projectile projection 4 for 23 emeralds. That's insane. That's actually crazy how fucking dirt cheap that is. Higher than 5 minutes, probably. Unbreaking 3, that's so expensive. 23 emeralds for Unbreaking 3 is ridiculous. Okay, so I win because it's technically lower than 5 minutes to get one of them. However, I think I'm going to keep going because I know I can get this cheaper. I usually go for about 16 for Unbreaking 3. Let me, hold on. Average price of Unbreaking 3. $11 is the absolute cheapest. 14 or 11 to 45. I really want to get it below 20. You know, I'm gonna go for it. I can always breed villagers and get a cheaper trade later. But for right now... I think I just have to go for it. Oh. It could be a lot more expensive, I will say. It could be 45. I've seen Unbreaking a lot more expensive. And that's one of those ones where it might come up later with a different villager where it is cheaper. So, alright. Alrighty. I think you can still get to this. Yeah. Alrighty. You win that one. I need to get you more signs, though. Alright, so we've got the Unbreaking 3. I haven't heard this song in forever. Oh my goodness. Nose itchy. Okay. So now, who else are we gonna talk to? Alright. Breaking. Aye. Alrighty. What are we looking at? Ah! That's not the button I wanted to press. I want to press this one. Whatty? Buzz buzz. Alrighty. I want to go get more emerald. I'm gonna put this guy in my pocket. Can you go in there? No, I didn't think so. I'm going to go to this guy. Hi, buddy. Come here. Have you not restocked? I'm gonna start screaming if you haven't restocked. You've had plenty of time to restock. Oh, you have. Oh, it's bedtime. I suppose that's acceptable. I'm gonna have to start breeding some of these villagers. I need to be holding my fucking axe when I'm doing that. Jesus Christ. Because my axe doesn't have... Yeah, it has efficiency too, but it doesn't have unbreaking on it. Alrighty. I crave validation from Twitter. I haven't thought about that audio in a long fucking time. Jesus. Hi. Okay. Well, you restock. I have 19 there. I want to... Someone has to have a book trade for me. You do. I need another bookshelf. Thank you. Ba 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 da 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 da. Alrighty. Do I have slabs in here? I don't. Of course I don't. Because why would I? Why would I? I'm gonna put those slabs in here because I don't need them. Alright. Alright, I think we're talking to you now. Alright, I've got so much space in here. Up! Do you take jobs? You are a nitwit. You are a nitwit. You don't take jobs. Alright, what am I gonna... Oh, that's right. I was like, what am I gonna do with you? Do nitwits only breed nitwits? I can't remember. I feel like I've read that somewhere. That's not what I wanted. No. There we go. Nitwit. Leave nitwit alone. No, I think they're okay for breeding. Are you also a nitwit? Bro's dumb as fuck. He's dumb as rocks. Oh, there's two of them! Actually, I need to get you guys some, like, bread. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, mending. Oh shit, have I used all my villagers? No, I've got 2 in here. Okay. Intensity 4. Mending for 12. Impaling. Riptide. I love how they're just kind of sliding all over each other. It's cute. Hello? Someone? Mending for 38. Jesus. That's expensive as fuck. I should be putting both of these down, actually. Giving them both a job. Breach and feather falling 2. Nothing and punch 1. I've lied. I feel like this is not as quick. Someone get over there. Thank you. Fire prot. Not what I'm looking for. Density. Not what I'm looking for. Looting. Not what I'm looking for. I feel like I sound like Lumi. She's a creator on TikTok and I love her. She's hilarious. I'm so fucked. I'm so boned. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I misclicked. At least I can see what the trades are originally worth. Apparently the other guy still has regular trade prices. Aspiration 3. I'm gonna need that eventually. Her. Bane of Arthropods. Mending for 22. Infinity for 7. That's not bad. I'm still trying to decide if I want to do Infinity. As someone who doesn't have... Join the misclick crew. Ah! Listen, I'm not as notorious as Charlie Slimesicle is for it. He misclicks in fucking everything. It's hilarious. But no, I'm notorious for misclicking my villagers. Because I'm using 2 different mouse buttons in close proximity to each other. Oh my god, he's cowering. Get your ass back over there. I'm not that bad, I promise. Projectile projection 4. I've had every type of projection show up as a level 4 except for regular prot. Just give me regular prot 4. I think at this point I will take any price. I say it's going to pop up as fucking 64 emeralds. Aqua Affinity. Brought 3 for... I think I'm gonna go with it. Prot 3 for 15 means Prot 4 for 30. And that's not fucking bad at all. It's actually kind of like dirt cheap. I'm taking it. I don't have 15 emeralds. Or paper. Alright, hold on. How much time do I have? I have plenty of time. I can get 15 more emeralds. Or 5 more emeralds. Prot 3 for 15 is really, really good, actually. Come here. Come here. This guy never gets any closer. Pain in my ass. Yeah, Prot 3 for 30. I will take it. I will absolutely take Prot 3 for 30. It's this one, isn't it? Yes, it is. No, it's not. That's my nitwits. I didn't put a sign up for them either. I do need to figure out if nitwits only breed nitwits. I need to look that up, but first of all, I have to... Yeah, prot free, yeah. That's not bad at all. I will take it. Alright, cool. No, why? Get your ass back. Get your... Why are you guys sparkling over there? Stop sparkling. Get your ass back in there. Get your ass back in there. Get your ass back in there. Stay. My God. Oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, Prot 4 for 30 is pretty good. Normally I'd get it for like 40 something. Where did this other guy go? Where the fuck did he go? Is he just gone? You just fuck off for the rest of forever? Is he trying to get back in? Chat, where the fuck did he go? Let's say, I don't think there's any other... Oh, I've got more villagers down here. Say, I don't think there's any other... Like, There's this. He could have tried to He could try to pathfind here. Not anymore. Is he trying to pathfind to these guys? Now he's just gonna try and pathfind to a bed. He's gonna pathfind to my bed. Maybe? Is he over here? There's no beds over here. Ah, there he is. You're dumb as rocks, you know that, right? Get inside. You are dumb as rocks. Get in. What the actual fuck? Jesus Christ. I hit him once and suddenly he's convinced that I'm out to kill him the rest of his life. Like, no. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. So that's Prot 4 half taken care of. So now I'm trying to find Efficiency 5, which is usually quite expensive. Where's my sword? Hold on. I'm now on fire. Holy shit. Oh my god. Do I have fire prot on one of these? I was like, I didn't take any fire damage. No. Crazy. Anyway. Wild. That was insane. Oh, there's my bucket of water. I was like, where's my bucket of water? I just genuinely didn't fucking see it because I'm an idiot. Okay. Cool. Anyways, I think I'm gonna let that other guy cool off. No, no, get your ass back inside. Oh my god, I'm going to leash all of my villagers. Get back in, get back in, get back in, get back inside, get back inside. Get back inside. I need a boat. Do I have a boat? No. Hi. Come on. Come here. Yeah, you want to go back inside your home. You have your work station in there. You have your workstation in there. Workstation, workstation, workstation. Fuck. Mm-mm. You have your workstation in there. Yes, you do. You want to go visit your workstation. Your workstation. Your workstation! It's a door. You can go through a door! You can go through a door! I'm gonna have a fucking... No way, he just restocked too. I have a fucking aneurysm. Let's try this again. I need to create gates. Good enough. Perfect. I'm still not holding my fucking... I can't anymore. I can't. Okay. I'm gonna just take a minute to breathe, chat. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so... I'm now looking for efficiency. Actually... What? Hold on. What do I need for my armor? What do I need for my armor for the end, actually? Because I think I have everything I technically need. I just need to be able to get Prot 4 on everything. Prot 4, and then I really want Feather Falling on my boots. I can worry about getting a perfect set of armor later. I really just kind of want something good enough to go fight the dragon in. And I think I have it. I just need... Okay, so I have the starter bow that I can buy. And then I just want Prot 4 and Mending. Prot 4, Mending, and Unbreaking. On all pieces. I think I can do that. Let me see if I can... Okay. I was about to say, you sell bookshelves. Let's go back and try and see if I can get my my home enchanter to like a good level. Hi, buddy. Because if I can enchant a piece of diamond armor better... Because, like, I don't need perfect stuff right now. I really just kind of want to, like, defeat the dragon and then get an Enderman grinder up, I think. Because as much as I love the creeper farm, I'm going to need a creeper farm anyway. Either or. I do have a boat! Oh my god. Start screaming, chat. I'm gonna need an Enderman farm either way because I'm going to need the gunpowder for rockets. I can get 3 more up here. Alright, let's do this. How do I... Oh, I can make lodestones now, actually. Big brain. Big brain. Thanks. Actually, wait a minute. Load. I can make lodestones now. That's awesome. Okay. I don't know why I was like, what do I need this for? Oh, for when I was exploring, so I could just go home. That's kind of cool. Anyway, are enchanted compasses stackable? I don't actually know. I don't know, and I really don't care right now. What am I doing, chat? I didn't even actually know. I'm making an armor stand is what I'm hearing. What do I need for... I can... Oh my god. What do I need for an armor stand? Dear god. I hate how I have to unlock crafting recipes. If I can... I've got sticks. It requires sticks. I think it's... Oh my god. I think I know what it is. No, actually, it's this one. Jesus. Fuck, I need more coal. I'm not gonna use coal, actually. Actually, yeah, I've got fucking buckets of lava over there. I can use coal. Why is it still burning? I can't use that on a thing anyway. I'm screaming, chat. I'm like all over the place today. It's probably because I have not eaten much today. Mom said she was going to pick up food on her way home from rehearsal, so I was like, I don't want to eat too much. I think, where's... Is that it? Yes, that's it. And then it sticks the rest of the way. Fucking hell. What is it? That's what it is. Cool. And then I'm gonna make my diamond armor. There we go. I'm gonna put them over here. Oh! I didn't know you could do that. Bum, bum, bum. Alright. Projectile protection 3. Actually, let me... Ah! Bonk, 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 bonk. Okay. So what do I get? Projectile protection 3. Fire prot. I was about to say, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need more bookshelves. Cool. Alright. Anyway, I can put all my diamonds back. I've got so many diamonds. Okay. I'm gonna head back. We're gonna try and get... more emeralds. How many bookshelves did I need? I had 3 across the bottom. I had 6. So I need 6 more. 6, 9, 13 more. I guess how many I need. 13 times 9. 99. 108. 117. That's how many emeralds I need. I might want to get... You know what I should? I should get another Fletcher. That's what I should fucking do. I should get another Fletcher so that I can have 2 of them going at once. Make it really efficient. Excuse me. Okay. We'll do that. Alright. What am I doing? I'm cutting down trees. I should have grabbed coal for more fucking... Oh my god. Let's say for more... fucking... I don't even know, chat. Where's my brain today? Ah, look at all my trees, though. This is what I fucking mean. This is a tree farm. Why you no grow, baby? This is a tree farm. This is perfect. I am gonna have to keep an eye on my axe, though. Because we are getting down to the wire. I just need to remember to do all my trading with the axe in my hand. So it will work. Oh my god. I can't wait to like start designing like the castle. Oh my god. Designing the castle, designing what this village is gonna look like. I think those are gonna be my first two. I think I want villagers in the castle so that I don't have to keep traveling here. But at the same time, I kind of want to do the traveling. I think it'll be kind of cute. Oh my god. I wish I could take all the experience that's in my bar and use it and like bottle I wish you could like bottle your experience up for the bottles of experience that, you know, do exist. Like, hi baby. What do you he's so cute. I wish you could take your experience, put it in bottles, and then like splash it so that you could use it for mending. I think that would be fantastic. Oh, this is a big tree. That's a big fucking... What the fuck is going on with you, Pookie? My goodness. That is going to be a pain in the ass to chop down. I'm almost tempted to not chop this tree down just because I don't want to. I hate really tall trees that are difficult to chop down. I love the look of them aesthetically, but I hate chopping them down. I'm actually not that worried about it. I do, however, see this guy over here. There's two of them. And a couple more on top. I think that might be it. I'm just gonna let that go, see what happens. Is this decaying? It is decaying. Okay, perfect. I'm not chopping that guy down right now. I'll do it later. Not when my axe is like this. That's it. I was like, I didn't think I put another tree down. Just not feeling it right now. My life forever. Alrighty. I think I'm gonna just... Ooh, wait a minute. Ah! I am so good at breaking tools. You guys have no clue. On my hardcore world, I have broken so many netherite tools. It's insane. It's actually insane how many netherite tools I've broken. Just because I'm not paying attention while digging my pit. I'm so ready to move on with that project as well. I'm tired of building it. I'm actually like kind of sick of it. I'm tired of digging it out. I want to move on to the next phase really badly. I'm going to actually do this first. I don't know why I was... Hold on. Oh my goodness, really? Oop, there's some more. That helped so much. Okay. Oh my goodness, there's so much left there still. Here. Alright. Hold on. There we go. I'm learning. There we go. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Look at looks like I'm over and finished digging for you. Easy. I know. I know. Getting the two of us on it would be actually so helpful. Because then you could just, like, keep working on digging it out while I, like, go get more sand. I realized the other day, I had the most awful realization the other day. that as despite how much sand I thought I needed for all the glass, did you know I need like so much more sand than that? Because the walls, the floor, and the ceiling are all going to be black concrete. So I need more sand. Now granted, I don't need as much. No, I'm going to need more actually. Because I mean half of it will be gravel as well, because you take 4 sand, 4 gravel to make concrete powder. But yep, I'm going to need so much more sand. I absolutely ruined myself. It's going to be an exhausting adventure trying to get all the sand that I need. Hi, you're so close to me. I don't want you that close unless you are ready to trade again. You hear me? Okay, I need gravel. Gravel! But I think there's gravel over here. So yeah, so much fucking sand I need for this project. It's absolutely insane. That is the good news, though, is that all the sand I gathered was not set back. That I gathered months ago. Was I showing you that, or was I showing someone else that? All the... Ooh, hello. I spy a little bit of treasure. Oh my goodness. I spy lots of treasure. I was like, because I've been over here before, yeah. I feel like I was showing someone else all the sand I had gotten. I think it might have been Matt, actually, now that I think about it. I think we were on call talking about stuff, and I was like, do you want to see my hardcore world? And he was like, yes. And then I got to show him all the fucking insane shit I was working on. Because I'm crazy, and I don't like doing anything automatic. I like doing it all by hand. Because I'm fucking... There it is. I was like, I know there's gravel along the edge of here somewhere. Oh, that's just efficiency. Oh, that was perfect. Oh, that was beautiful. But yeah. So much fucking sand I have, chat. I'm gonna turn another guy into a Fletcher. Okay. Apparently I used all of my wood because I'm an idiot. Oh my god. Just a fucking idiot. Okay. It's fine. Bro, my lips are so fucking cracked and dry, driving me insane. I need to find my chapstick. I had it, and then I've since lost it. I don't know where it went. I wouldn't be in this predicament if I had, you know, if I knew where my fucking chapstick was. Ow. I missed. Bum, bum, bum. Why does that not show up over here in my craftables? Crazy. Yeah, that's what I thought. So I'm gonna go play around with one of these guys. Maybe this guy's cooled off since I beat the fuck out of him. One can hope and pray. I'm gonna do that. Where's your other buddy? He's over there. I can hear him. You can take a job. Yes, you can. You're being stubborn. Thank you. Sticks and arrows? Perfect. And he has indeed cooled off. Thank you. Alright. There we go. Alright, just a regular guy. Okay. And then I'm out of signs as well, right? Yes. Huh. Okay. Now what? I just need to collect so I can get more... What am I doing? I just need more sticks for more emeralds. I need like 2 stacks of emeralds to get all the bookshelves I need. Arrows. Stick. Good enough. Sticks and arrows. I love when they have both. Makes my life so much easier. I'm gonna go cut down more trees. This song is so pretty. Buzz, buzz. Oh, someone went live on Twitch. That's what that notification was. It is cold as fuck in this room, chat. I know it always is because I've got no fucking heat in this room, but like, damn. My PC isn't even running that hard. So sometimes I've discovered last winter that if I run heavier games on my PC, it'll work harder, and then my feet will be warm. I will use it as a heater, but my PC actually runs pretty damn well, so I don't really get the heat aspect because, you know, it runs pretty smoothly and doesn't overheat because I don't usually like push it to the fucking edge or something. I don't like to. I'm scared of my computer crashing and I break it because I wouldn't know how to fix it. So my PC's not even warm, even though it's been on for hours at this point. She's hardly ever off. She's only off when I sleep. I don't even turn her off before I go to work because I just put her into sleep mode. So when I get home from work, I just press the keyboard a couple times and she turns on. Makes my life so much easier. So I don't have to wait for her to start up every time. I will say there have been days where, like, my days off, sometimes I won't turn her off. Because I know I'm just gonna wake up and go back on her. But I also know it's healthy for her to, you know, not be on all the time. Bum 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 bum. I don't know why I'm so concerned about collecting all these things. Alright, so I'm just trying to get all the bookshelves I need to see what I can enchant that diamond armor with. Or I can just start picking things up. Actually, why don't I just do that? Why am I too busy? Why am I busy doing this? That's kind of pointless. Okay. Streamer becomes self-aware of their own stupidity is what I feel like this topic is right now. Okay, let's go all the way up and then... Oh my god, I missed 2 of them. How the fuck did I do that? 3. Though those might be part of a different tree, but still. They're all growing together. I thought I saw a hint of brown over here. Alright. I think that's good. Wee. Alright. Alright, so how many books do I need per piece of armor? I still need feather falling. That's what I'm looking for. I was like, wait a minute. Feather falling is something I want to be able to have on my boots. I mean, I'm going to have... I'm not going into this fight without slow falling, but just in case. One never knows. If I get thrown down like just a little bit. I did refight the dragon recently. It's actually, I refought the dragon 2 weeks ago. That's where my personal backup was. I'm still so salty about that. Not salty enough to restart the world. I've put too much work into it to restart it over a glitch that wasn't even my fault. Now, if I had done something stupid and died, I would have taken the L. And I would have been really sad. And I actually probably... I don't know if I would have restarted or if I just would have put all my love and attention into this world. But I didn't do something stupid. I did actually almost die during that dragon fight. I got caught up flying with the Elytra and she caught me while we were flying together. That was a scary moment. I'll admit that. That was, oh boy. Did not want to be in that situation ever again. But, again, beside the point. Okay. But, so yeah, I'm very fresh on the dragon fight. I've done it, like I said, I've done it recently, and I will probably do it a couple more times actually, because I want to get my Enderman farm up and running, so I have to like finish designing that for my personal world. I think I'm gonna go with a like castle ruins feel, so that'll actually give me good experience on castles for when I go to design this house, because I do really want to do a giant castle for this world. I think it'll be really cool. It's been a long time since I've built anything castle structure-y like in Minecraft on this channel, and I'm pretty well known for doing it. There is, it's right here. I thought there was some over here too. God damn it. I'm pretty well known for it for a long time. That's all I was building. I built an underground... I was building specifically underground castles. I built an underground castle for Circe Season 2. I built an underground castle for Reaper Season 2. I named hello Felix, welcome in, welcome in. We're working on getting some enchantments that we need for I'm back. Life's just been insane recently is all. But yeah. But no, so it's been a long time since I built anything castle-y, so I really want to do a castle world. Redeem stretch! Oof. And hydrate. Oh my goodness. If you guys could hear the way my back fucking cracks. Holy shit. Oh, I almost fell over. I lean too far the one direction. Hydration has happened. Thank you, thank you. Mark is complete. Mark is complete. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate. Alright. Where was I? I need to nap. And then I need 2, 4, 6... Oh, I need 3. So I need 12 books. I'm halfway. But, let me... Hi. Let me do this properly. Oh, bitch. Thank you. He never, like... Does he have any of my... He does. He has some sticks back there. I wish I had my elytra. Missed you. I know. I've missed you guys too. I've missed just streaming in general. It's been... Ugh, really... No, back the fuck up. No! Oh my god. All the time. Oh, I've not missed this. Get your ass back in there. If one of my guys escapes in my personal world, it's not that big of a deal because I have them all corralled into a giant... Like, I have a fence around my entire town. Or it's not a fence. It's actually a wall. I've built an actual wall. Okay, the fuck are you going? I have a boat, actually. Hold on. What, can I not put a boat on the... You better not go the fuck in there. Go into this boat, go into the boat, go into the boat, go in the boat. But no, in my world I have them all behind a nice little wall. So even if they do get out, they're not really going anywhere. The villagers pay for it? No, I built it out of the kindness of my heart. It's to protect them. I built it to protect them. Because I'm a good person. Alright, hold on. You guys want to see my parking skills? Perfect. I'm gonna do this so I don't accidentally hit him. Fucking hit him anyway. Jesus Christ! Get your... oh my god. I fucking hit him. Do I have Sweeping Edge on this? No! That's just what swords do, I guess. I don't very much use a sword. Get your ass back in there. Thank you. Oh, he just took away his discount. That's not bad, actually. I'll live with it. Where's my other guy? He's down here. But, never hit a boat with a sword. Finding that out. I could have used my axe, but I'm actively trying to repair the axe. So... Hi. Alright, so whatever. You live and you learn. What else is there to say? Alright, now you've run out. Did you... He dead? Oop. Crossbow. I will take it. What else was he selling for him? String. I thought about... Actually, I don't want to look at those anymore. Boop. Okay. Could have used your bow. Could have used my hand. Well, I didn't want it to take multiple hits, and I could have used my bow. That probably would have worked, but it's alright. He's not really... I'm gonna start putting a boat in front of... I need to put a boat in front of this guy's door. He's always running. He's a fucking track star, dude. Ooh, slow falling arrows. I'm not sure what those would actually do for me. I'm gonna be totally honest. Other than to hit myself with them. But anyways. Alright, place carpets or trapdoors to prevent them from going through. Would a carpet work? He's a runner, he's a track star. I know that, I need 2 more of those. That should give me everything. I know that trapdoors work. I didn't realize that carpets would also work. Alright, let me get... How many of these do I need? I need... Oh, I'm gonna need so more because I need 2 of each of these. 1, 2... That's 1, so I have what? Hold on. That's 1 for $4. That's 2 for $1. Alright. Alright. I could get 1 more. Alright, hold on. Get your ass over here! Alright, and that is... Ooh. 3... level $4 that I have to put all together. Carpet, alright. I'll do the math. Are you, that's crazy actually. That's insane. I never knew that just a carpet would stop them from running through. Wild. Actually insane. Minecraft, like, specifics are so wild to me. God, my skin's so fucking dry, chat. Okay. So, alright. I want another chest. I need to just organize it in my inventory. Okay. So I have 1, 2, I have 3 of the prop $4. I need some more of those at some point. I've got my axe halfway healed. Let's go cut down more trees. You can go in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy fuck.
Isola Gamers is joining us with guests.
Hi, Solar. Oh, that was so loud in my ear. I was like, what the fuck is going on with the portal? Oh my goodness. Hi Solar and Radars, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, fun little fact about me, I get jump scared very easily by my notifications because they don't happen very often. Oh my goodness gracious. Welcome in everybody. Let me give you a shout out. There we go. Perfect. Am I following you, Solar? I should be. I am. Is that what that button means? Yes, I think. Anyway. Hi, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Muse. I'm Musical Witch. I go by Muse, M, Witchy, whatever you like to call me. I've also been called Modern Warfare on occasion. So welcome in. I'm playing a little bit of hardcore. This is my season 4 hardcore world. Right now we're working on getting all the enchanted books we need to minimally enchant some diamond armor so that we can go fight the end dragon next episode or next week. That's currently the goal. But feel free to drop a follow if you aren't, and if I'm not your vibe, thank you for stopping by, and I wish you the best on whatever else you gotta do. But no, seriously, thank you, Solar. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, my heart is like pounding now. I thought there was something like weird happening with my portal since it was right behind me. Oh my goodness, I'm over here trying to figure out what books I still need. And it's going slow. Hardcore is it's a slow grind. It is a very slow grind, but I love every second of it. I would never give hardcore for the world. I love this. I love this version. I really do. But holy shit. I need to like breathe. But yeah, we're just trying to get, I'm not thinking we need too much for the dragon fight, because I've done it at this point many times. I want to make sure I get my diamond armor all the way enchanted with like protection and stuff. I don't need like the respiration or anything, but I do want to get the feather falling on my boots and prot 4 mending, unbreaking on all my actual pieces before I go fight the dragon, and then get wings. God, I can't wait to get wings, chat. I miss having wings. You probably, because like I have a personal world that I've been working on for years now. So like sometimes you can hear my keyboard, sometimes you can't. So you'll usually hear like me double jumping because I'm so used to having an elytra. That's always the worst part about starting over, is not having the elytra. Not having elytra and not having efficiency 5 tools, I think, are the biggest things that bother me the most. I don't care about not having a house. I don't care about having to go find everything else. I just want efficiency tools and an elytra. That's all I ever want. They're the best. It's the best items in the game by far. You can all get out of my inventory. I need these guys. But yeah, I went for Christmas in elytra. Dude, if I could have an IRL or elytra, I would be unstoppable. I would go everywhere. I would fly. I wouldn't have to. It would suck this time of year because I can imagine that flying in the winter is cold as fuck. But you bet your ass I would be flying to and from work instead of driving. Not that I don't like driving, but like, I don't like driving with other people on the road. You just want straight up wings. I do. I deserve them. I think I deserve them. I'm going to put these torches down, actually. I'm tired of not having torches back here. And things are going to be spawning, and it's going to... That's all I've got. That's all I've got. Never mind. I should bring my bed over here so I can just... Imagine the firework consumption, though. It's fireworks. Like, as long as I get high... I think I'm close enough to work. What the fuck is that over there? Oh, no, that was just a texture bugging out as I got closer. I think as long as I got high enough initially, I could just, you know, coast the other, you know, the rest of the altitude. Because that's the thing, is like trying to, I don't know how many blocks my drive to work would be from the equivalent in Minecraft. I don't know what that equivalency would be. Because what was I gonna say? It's about a 30-mile drive for me. And I could not tell you what that is in metric. Not even a clue what that would be in a metric. Actually, hold on. No, because I was trying to figure out, I was like, if I know how many kilometers an hour 30 miles an hour is, I was like, I could figure it out, and I was trying to like picture my speedometer in my brain, but I could not. All I know is that 60 is about 80, so probably about 40 kilometers, give or take. Probably take, I think. I think it would be a little less. 48. So I lied. It wouldn't be less. But I was about there-ish. It was about... Oh, maybe not. Wow, that's a lot of blocks. That's actually crazy. People who build stuff to, like, real-life scale, and I'm like, man, that's massive. Just, it's insane. That's crazy. 48,000 blocks. I lied. I probably wouldn't... I would need multiple elytra... I went to go see it. Jeez. I would need a lot of elytras for that, actually. Thinking about it. I don't know if I would have I would need to change my elytra halfway through. But boop, 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 boop. Because how many, even with Unbreaking 3, elytras are only good for, elytra isn't even all that fast in real world standards. Yeah, I imagine it being probably about, what, 30 miles an hour maybe? I don't actually know what its equivalent would be. But I guess slower than that because it would take, you know what? I think I could travel 48,000 blocks within an hour. That would be a lot, like you said, it would be a lot of fireworks, but I think it would be doable. I don't know what the impact on the environment would be actually, now that I'm thinking about it. If we're like really want to get into a thought experience. 30 miles to work is crazy to me. I mean, I could find stuff closer, but not reasonable. I live literally out in like the middle of nowhere. I mean, well, no, I'm not as rural as I could be. I could be more rural. I don't know if that's even crazier. The idea that I could be even farther away. But like, when I was working at Walmart, it was a little bit closer. But I wasn't getting paid as well, and B, I fucking hated working at Walmart. It's just, I think, do you guys have Walmarts? I don't know. It's just a grocery store, essentially, is what it is. There's another one there. Where, here? Yes. But it was awful. Dude, you're very rural? I don't know, I could be farther away from, I have neighbors. I guess my thought process is like, I could be more rural because I do in fact have neighbors. I have the neighbors that live right across from the street from me, and then I've got a couple neighbors a little bit down the road, and then I've got the cow farmers. I guess as soon as I say the cow farm, that kind of negates my point, doesn't it? Any spot in Germany within a 30-mile radius, you'll find at least 5 different towns. I mean, I will say, there's a lot of towns between me and work, but there's no cities with, like, actual work in there. Like, not work that's going to make me money. And that's more of a comment on, like, the state of America right now, is that I can't make a livable wage working at Walmart. Instead, I have to drive to the nearest city to make, you know, like, actual money. As soon as you have to say your neighbor is down the road, that's rural. That's not true. I have a neighbor across the road from me. And then down the road. I just live on a more populated road, is the thing. It's not, I don't live on a side road. It's not a main road, but it's not a side, you know? You know where I live. I don't know why I'm fucking trying to justify this to you. That's rural. Okay. Okay, can you come here? Come here. Come here. To be fair, if someone like started calling at me like a cat, I would also shut the door in their face. I don't have carpet, so we're gonna have to like just make do. He's being very kind to actually stay inside this time. I was like, I'm not holding the right item, am I? Ba-bum. Okay. Oh my god, quick. Oh, thank God. He was like, oh, this bitch again. And an ad. That's okay. Hum bum bum. Dun, 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 dun. I do love this song so much. I really love the songs from this update specifically. This update specifically is really, really good. Let's give me more space. I'm gonna do this one. Oopsies. Alrighty. Boop boo. Actually, no. Wait, because I need... Hold on. Alright. Imagine having ads could be me. How do I get ad blocker on Twitch mobile? I'm gonna be so honest. I think you just find, like... I don't know. Maybe some browsers would have ad blocker locked in. Or you could sub... Or Twitch Turbo. Both work. I don't know how much I trust Twitch Turbo, though. I'll be completely and totally honest with you. Hold on. One... Alright, so that's all 4 of those books that I need. Okay. Do you have... No. Alright, so I'm gonna walk away now. Alright, and then... So that's all those that I need. I'm looking for mending right now. Hi, baby. Okay. Do-do-do. So I need 4 of these. 1. Alright, and now I need more emeralds. And then the cycle. I just suffer. I ain't giving Twitch money. Fair enough. Fair enough. I respect it. I respect the hustle. Especially after they raised sub prices. Like, it's kind of shitty. I don't know if we are getting more money from them being raised. I actually don't know. What am I even doing? I have so many more sticks. I should make a fucking... Hold on. I need to make another chest so that I can put all my books in there so I'm not holding on to them all the time. Alright, so this is... That's 1, that's 2... Alright, so these are my 4 books. So I get... Everyone gets a mending and an unbreaking. And then that'll be 3. So I have like 1 thing done right now. Twitch recaps are out. Congrats on everyone again. I appreciate the support. I didn't realize Twitch recaps are out yet. Normally I get an email about them. I love looking at them. I love sharing them. I love... Oh my goodness. I don't know if I streamed more this year than I did last year. I want to say I think I streamed less because I went and I did a lot more this year just in person. But and I kind of dropped off on YouTube just cuz it got very overwhelming. I had a lot going on. 81 hours of my life you've taken it. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's like 3.5 days. That's actually insane. That is a crazy statistic that you just cited at me. Wow. I can't even fathom that. I genuinely can't even fathom that. It was more last year than I think. Like I said, I think I streamed more last year than I did this year. But wow, just think about the fact that I've streamed for that many and probably more. Like that's crazy. That's crazy. That's so many hours. So many fucking hours. That's insane to me. Can I? No, no one's restocking. Why is no one restocking? Huh. He's like, yeah, the fuck? I think I do need, I don't have any more emeralds at all. I was about to say, I think I need another shelf of books. That was not a restock sound, was it? It was, actually, I lied. Cool. Which means this guy should also have restocked. But yeah, no, I went and I did a lot more concerts this year, and I just so much. Matt was my most viewed streamer. I fully believe it. Matt streams all the fucking time, dude. I wish I had caught more of his streams. It's just he streams a lot of the time while I'm at work, so I'm not able to. I do love hanging out in his chat though when I can. It's just he streams so often while I'm at work, and I'm like, oh, killing me. I've used a total of 14 emotes. I sleep to them. That's so real. That's so real. I love it. Alright, so I needed what? Well, I'm only getting one more. Alright, and then I need another bookshelf, so you can come. There we go. Cool. I used to fall asleep to streams all the time. Back in college, I would put on someone's stream, and then off to sleep I would go. Very conservative with emotes, apparently. Is that the afraid or excitement? Fear. That is fear. I love fear. That one's really funny to me. It makes me giggle. Alrighty. So there's that. I can put this guy in there. I can put these guys in there. And now I can go get more trees. But yeah, I will say I did just come out with new emotes, so like, if you like mine, it's not like I had many of them to go off of. It's not like I had many of them to offer until recently. Like I just had like the 5 very kind of like boring ones. I should have grabbed the ones from over there. I thought there was gonna be more on the ground. I'll go grab them. But yeah, I'm curious to see what my hours this year compared to last year. Celebrate his new top emote with 6 uses total. Okay, I feel like that says a lot about your emote use if your top emote only has 6 uses. It's probably my heart is probably my top used one. I will put that fully out. Either that or the raid one, because I didn't get a new raid emote until fairly recently. So that one is probably my most used one. But yeah, I want to buckle down and really get back to content creating this year. In the coming year, I've starting. I'm gonna say starting a new job because I've been at my new job for a year now. But just getting into it and being able to keep up, and then my laptop getting slower and slower, and not being able to upload YouTube as often has just been really like slowing down on my YouTube side of stuff. So I think I've figured out how I'm going to start going at it again. I've started using DaVinci Resolve instead of the other editor that I was using, and it is so much better. So I definitely think my YouTube use will go up now that I just need to get now that I've like taken a bunch of stuff off my computer, I have storage on there again, I can start uploading. using that. I think uploading to YouTube on my PC will be faster, especially with, what was I gonna say? Especially with the internet upgrade. I think it will just improve content creation for me overall. And I'm approaching the new year with a new plan. I took what was working last year and I've revamped it. So I do at least want to very much get my VODs uploaded again, because I'm missing a lot of VODs that are just currently sitting on my PC or my laptop. There's the fact that they're sitting in multiple places at once right now is really starting to like wig me out, because I can edit a bunch of VODs fairly quickly. So I want to get at the very least my VODs up, and then I want to go back to editing videos. I think there's a lot of series that I was going to edit that are just gonna get thrown out because it's just been too long. Twitch chatting, just me yapping in your chat. Fair enough. Yeah, if you're a yapper, you're not gonna use emotes as often. I wish they could come out with a Discord like wrapped. I want to know what my most used emote on Discord is. I'm pretty sure it's the blue heart. I've kind of like taken that over on Discord. That's my like signature reaction to let people know I've seen things, and that they know it's me because I always use the blue one. But yeah, there's also a lot of like unhinged emotes that I've been using. Speaking of Caitlin and emotes, she's the one who does my emotes, guys. She just sent me a reel on Instagram or post. I can't tell. It doesn't tell me whether it's a reel or a post. She sends me both. 9 times out of 10, they're about 21 Pilots. It was Tyler's birthday the other day. Yesterday. Crazy. I wish I could write music like Tyler can. He's fucking insane, dude. My most used Discord emote is sob. Ah, that's also a good one. I also use that one a ton. See, because here's the thing. I don't use the blue heart in conversation. I think it's my most most used to react with. But in actual conversation, I feel like it could be. I think my top 3 are definitely sob, pensive, and relieved. Those I use all the time. I guess also the upside down smile. That one's also a good one. I use the upside down smile less, but I use the melting face a lot. That's probably my go-to. Alrighty. Let's go make more sticks. Come here. Perfect. This guy is going to be completely filled up. Eyes is a favorite. Ooh. I do use eyes a lot. Louie and I both use eyes a lot, actually. That is a common favorite between the two of us. Louis, which one do you think I use the most often? Because now I'm curious, because you have to see it more. I feel like you would know better. Are they sleeping? No, they're sleeping. I was like, where's this guy? Hi, buddy. Ads in 3 minutes, chat, by the way. Ads in 3. Have I been live that long? Holy shit, I've been live for 2.5 hours. I didn't even notice. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I think I can. Because I told myself I was just going to be live until I finished. Either I finished what I was doing today, or my mom got home with dinner. Buzz. Eyes is a favorite, though, because now I'm thinking about it. Righty. You are not who I want to see. Can you switch people? Ah, yes. I love that I can still reach him. Actually, I'm gonna let him level up first. You level up. What do we have? Power 2, punch 1. Definitely not as good as the other guys. Definitely gonna use his. Oop, hold on. I'm definitely gonna use the other guys more. Right now you've been. Okay. I have been using the cat face a lot. I don't know what started it either. Like, just at one point I was like, I feel like this feels more appropriate. And then I just started using it all the time. I need only two more mending books, right? But yeah, no, the colon 3 is something I've been using a ton for some fucking reason. It was something I did on a whim, and then I haven't stopped. Oh fuck, I'm one short there. But probably pleading face. Oh, I didn't even think about that one. I do use that. I use that one a ton. I use that one a ton. I use that one for like so many different reasons too. I'll use that one for like pleading like it's intended, and then I will also use it for just like, ah, that's cute, or oh, I'm about to cry, or like that one has so many uses that it just gets used. It gets used all the time. But no, you're totally right. It is probably pleading face. My top one is probably pleading face or sob. See, that's what I mean. I was like, you read those messages more than I like. It's automatic for me to type it. I wouldn't know which one I use the most often off the top of my head. But no, you're so totally right. It is probably pleading face. My goodness. Sorry, I'm just sitting in this menu. I'm putting lotion back on my fucking hands. Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ, chat. Okay. What are we doing? Yeah, because this guy is a much better bow. Alright. Alright. That felt sloppy. I don't know why. Probably because I just put lotion on. Alrighty. I want to get... Alright, so this will be... Oop, not that guy. This guy. This will be the last mending book that I need. And then I need to get all unbreaking. And unbreaking was, what, 23 a piece? That's prot. Where's my unbreaking guy? Yeah. Can you come here? Please? Emerald. Yeah, 23 a piece. And I need 3 more of those, so I need 69. Haha, funny face. Meow. So I need a little bit over a full stack of emeralds to get this last one. Cool. Alright, we are chugging along. Bum, bum, bum. I need these guys to grow quicker. Do I expand the tree farm? I have enough that I could just cover this pond. Do I really want this pond here, chat? I could just cover the pond. I don't know, I don't know. I don't know, I don't know. Lol 69, lol funny number, lol lol lol. That's my exact thoughts. Haha, funny number. Forgot there's lava over there. I'm covering the pond. I think I've got enough dirt to do it. Who wants this pond here anyway? Haha, funny number. I miss when 69 was funny and 67 wasn't. I'm gonna be so fucking real with you, chat. I do miss 69 being the funny number. Because it at least made sense. And like, I get the 6-7 thing. I do. I've connected the dots. I understand. It doesn't make it any less funny. Like, I still don't understand, like, I understand why 21 was funny, but I still don't think it's funny. I was just chilling at work the other day, and I swear to God, I saw 6, 7, like 4 different times in 1 hour. That's the other thing, is that once you start seeing it, you can't. I've caught my phone at 67% several times, and it's just because it's just when I happen to, like, get on it at work. Go. I do not have enough dirt to cover this pond, actually. Actually, let me go this direction. Actually, let me go like this. But yeah, I'm sick of seeing it. I'm sick of hearing it. It doesn't make it any less funny. Did I say it doesn't make it any less funny? It doesn't make it any more funny. More funny? Less? I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying ever, chat, anymore. I have vastly underestimated how much dirt this was going to take to fill in. But yeah, I don't think they're funny. 420 is funny, because 420 has a reason. 69 is funny, because 69 has a reason. 6, 7, 21. Because they 6, 7 a lot. Of course you do. It's because you just love hopping in with the memes. You can't even deny that either. You're a sucker for a good meme. I'm not going to have any dirt to add as pedestals. Why all of a sudden I need more dirt? This is ridiculous. I think it's unfunny enough that it's funny. I will give you that. Sometimes some things are unfunny and it makes it funny. And you're right, I love memes. Exactly. First time I've ever seen someone use slashes for emphasis. It's like this. It's like italicizing it, because then it's like you read everything inside the slashes as slanty. It's like a visual cue. I'm gonna need so much experience to add all these on. Dun, 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 dun. It's the only way I know how to show italics. Exactly. Oh, my thing's connecting to chat. Please don't. Internet, please don't blank. This is the only downside about... Okay, we're good. This is the only, like, bad thing about, this improved internet. Is that sometimes the router just decides it's going to reset and blinks the internet for like 2 minutes. And I just have to deal with no internet, and I was really hoping it would not do it during stream, because it did it right before stream. Not right before, but like 30 minutes before stream. I was really pissed off about it. Do italics means to mark down syntax or underline italics. That's fair enough. I guess it just depends on what you're working with. I feel like the slant and the in the asterisk for like an action comes from like Discord. Comes from like old Tumblr posts and stuff before you could like actually customize the Tumblr text. Which is fair. I just grew up on Roleplayer. Roleplayers. That too. That too. I think we need to normalize roleplay more. I think it's fucking hilarious. And also it's just fun. I grew up on Discord, fair enough. I don't know when people decided it was like super cringy and like wrong. I'm like, you watch Minecraft roleplay all the time. You just don't like the word roleplay. That, and for some reason people started to use the term LARP. I think the word LARP is horrendous. Not actually what it is, just using the term LARP is awful. It sounds weird. I grew up offline and then Discord. Oh, to grow up offline. I did grow up mostly offline. I grew up mostly offline because I didn't have anything to be online with. Substitute improvised theater. Yeah, pretty much. That's all it is. It's just people acting out and having fun. Like didn't you used to play mermaids as a kid? Could just call it lore. It's all lore. It is all lore. Ugh. I'm excited for the lore for season 4. Chat, you guys have no clue what's coming. No clue what's coming. I am so excited. Oh my god. I'm really kind of sad because I don't know how much of the lore you guys are going to be able to see from my perspective, because I think I will just be too busy trying to coordinate everything and make sure everything's running smoothly. So I don't know how much of an active participant in lore I will be able to be. And I think you guys kind of saw that in in season 3, because I didn't stream lore a whole lot just because I wasn't able to. Where are you? Come back here. Because I was too busy like running commands and making sure things were cool, and so I really don't think I'm going to be able to showcase much of the lore on my end, but I really hope you guys find people to watch the lore from, because it's going to be good. It is going to be so good. I don't know, are you still here, Solar? Are you going to be streaming your lore POV? I don't know if she's still here. It makes me more mad during the DSMP era when they all started calling it lore streams and they meant roleplay streams. Lore is like backstory. Lore is like backstory, but it definitely took on a new meaning directly because of the Dream SMP. It went on from like background to just the story in general, which I think is interesting. I think how words and stuff change due to just how people use them is really, really fascinating to me. So I need what? 2 more? 2 more. What is that from, Felix? Okay, it is Edgar Allan Poe. Okay. Okay. I was like reading it and I was like, I know what this is, but my brain could not process it properly to remember what it was. It immediately upon Once Upon a Midnight Dreary, I was like, I know exactly what this was, but I couldn't like I don't know if syntax is the right word, but I couldn't like pick up on. I want to grapefruit one. I'm picking out like one of these fucking gummy candies. I love this poem so much. Edgar Allan Poe is incredible. He's an incredible author. Love his work. Absolutely revolutionized. Like, maybe not revolutionized, but like shifted how people look at that style of work, I think. I just need more trees. Oh, would you look at that? More trees. I need more dirt. Fuck am I talking about? Need more dirt to make more trees. Bum, 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 dum, 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 dum. Also can't stop thinking about the meme where it's the first 4 lines until rapping at my chamber door, and then it's just an image of Eminem standing at the door saying, yo. That's actually really fucking funny. I love that. You know what I'm really excited for, chat? I can't wait until we get happy guests in this world. I'm so excited. You guys have no clue. I went looking for happy gas in my personal world, but it's a struggle because I recently, like, not recently, a while ago, I went traipsing through the nether trying to find soul biomes because I needed their bone blocks, because I need a lot for my end project. I need a lot of bone. I need a lot of red dye for the glass, so I was like, I need a lot of bone blocks to bone meal this rose bush. So I've already explored a lot of the ones that are close by. Happy gas, yay, poor man's elytra. I'm more excited for the happy gas for building purposes. I think I'm going to need one for, damn, what a mean thing to call them. No, real. I think they're going to serve a huge spot when doing building and stuff, because like even like on my project I'm working now, I need or the rich man's horse. That's crazy. That's actually insane. But I need to redo the roof all in black concrete, so I'm definitely going to use, I need to find one so I can use them to help me build roofs. 1 2 3 4 5. Right? 1 2 3 4 5. Bloop. So no, I definitely think they're fantastic. I think they have like a unique enough 1 2 3 4 5. Bloop. I think they have a 1 2 3 4 5. Bloop. I think they have a unique enough features that they will serve well. And I think they're essentially like getting rid of fucking scaffolding, and I hate scaffolding, so I'm like super happy to see that go. 2 3 4 5. Bloop. Do do do. It's not too many extra trees, but I will take the extra nonetheless. 2 3 4 5. Bloop. Actually, one thing that would make them perfect would be the ability to place blocks on them. I feel like I see what you mean. I 100% see what you mean by that. I feel like that would be, I don't want to say difficult to code, because I'm sure there are people who could make it happen. But I think that would just, I almost I don't want to say overpowered, but I feel like it's not necessary. It's not a necessary feature, especially since they're a living thing. Like, you can't place blocks off of yourself or like off a horse or a sheep or anything. There's mods that do that. Yeah, that's what I was like, I don't want to say that it would be impossible to do or even hard to do. I'm sure people are doing it. I just think that it would make less sense. Boom, 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 boom. That's not. I'm gonna need more saplings. That's okay. This is good. I'm in love with the trees. This is like perfect. Alright, I'm gonna go back. Really sleep. Can't stand on top of a sheep either, so inconsistency is not an argument. Fair enough. I can see that. Especially if you wanted to argue like, well, because it's not the same as a horse, and you can't stand. Can you stand on top of a horse? No, you can't stand on top of a horse or like on top of a strider either. So like, I see what you're saying. As far as like consistency goes, but I don't know. I feel like it would be. I feel like it would be. I don't want to say game breaking. It would be world breaking. Like, I feel like it just wouldn't... I feel like it would feel weird to be placing a block off of a mob. In my personal opinion. Do I think it would be awesome? Absolutely. The entities you can stand on happy gas, shulkers, and boats. Yeah. Like I said, I don't think it would be like world breaking or game breaking, but like I feel like it would feel off to be able to place blocks off of them. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Because you can't place blocks off of a shulker or a boat either. You know? There it is. Do 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 do. I thought I forgot to put one there too. Okay. I feel like it makes sense, at least for the happy gas, for you to be able to stand on them because they're so fucking massive. Like, if I were able to tame the dragon, I'd want to be able to stand on top of that too. But also the babies are just really fucking cute. They had one at TwitchCon. They had a giant like inflatable one that was hanging from the ceiling, and I like squealed the moment I saw it. It was so cute. I love the happy guest. I think I've always said that I feel like gas sounds so sad. And I think part of it is because it's literally a cat. And they literally went, "Oh, okay, you guys think gas are sad? Okay, we can work with that." And we went, "What do you mean you can work with that?" And they went, "We can work with that," and then made it really fucking sad, dude. Hello. Oh my god. I can't fucking... Okay, I see why. This is not helping. Alright, I think I'm good. But yeah, I love... We'll be able to mine happy gas with a pickaxe as well. You can just pick them up, right? I actually have no clue how to pick the happy gas up. You might as well be able to mine them with a pickaxe. I don't know. I feel like it makes sense because at that point, it's not that they're not living, but they're not... Like... I don't know. You cannot pick them up, so you do have to use a pickaxe. That's what I thought. But because they're kind of like a fossil almost, you know. At that point, they're dry and a fossil, so you almost, and then you just you rehydrate them unless they're dried, but then they're not happy. Yeah. they're so cute. I love them. I need, like, I told Louie when I finally updated my world, I was like, I need an army of them. That was before I, like, went and actually looked for them. Because I was like, I know where so many soul sand biomes are. I will find so many of them. And then, like, I went over and I was like, I can't even look for them. I've gone through these biomes already. Trying to get the bone blocks. And I was so sad. And I was like, fuck, I have to go find new ones. And my nether is not easy to traverse. Kind of like the pocket where I exist in. Nuh-uh. I'm looking it up. What? Oh my god, you can. Or no. 5 bone blocks and 4 gas tiers. Hold on. Crafting. Okay, they changed the crafting recipe. You can now craft them with 8 gas tiers and a soul sand in the middle. Perfect! Oh my god. That's still really sad. But, and you can get them from bartering? Shut up. You can get them from bartering? You can! Piglins have about a 2% chance to barter a dried ghast. That's so many gas tiers? That's fine. It's a fine amount of gas tiers. When you've got looting and an elytra, like, you can get gas tiers like no fucking tomorrow. And you can ghast farm on the roof. Oh! No, I feel like it's more like, not poaching. Poaching isn't the word I'm looking for. They feel more like an exotic animal kind of thing than where we were going with that. Oh, that's actually depressing as fuck. That's actually depressing as fuck. I swear to God, why does nobody know that they're craftable? I've never heard of it. That's insane. Look for a dried ghast in the wild from bartering. That's crazy. The fact that even hermits don't know is insane. They definitely did not advertise the fact that it is craftable. Not even in the slightest. That's crazy to me. Anyways. Fried ghast. It's fine. They don't advertise them as being craftable, and the trailer just showed you how to find them. I feel like they weren't originally craftable. I feel like originally they weren't. That is so upsetting. I will be honest. Read patch notes these days. I'll be so honest. I don't understand half the things that the patch notes say. So I do not read patch notes. Man, they're fucking making out over here. Hi. I just came to trade. I think that's enough emeralds, actually. I just need 2 more. But, lol nerd. But no, seriously, I'm gonna be honest, I don't understand half of what the patch notes are saying. Because it's a little too technical for me because I'm dumb. Hi. Alright, I need 1 and I need 2. Perfect. The crafting recipe a week after first introducing them, then changed it twice afterwards. Interesting. Okay. I will say, I also took forever to actually update my game because I was waiting for Optifine to catch up. And then Optifine was taking forever to catch up. So I stopped waiting. Because I just didn't have the energy to keep waiting for it. So yeah. Then no, they didn't initially intend for them to be craftable. Your top half of the patch notes are pretty manageable. You're right. I will say that. But it's just, I just wait for things to come out and I get excited over them. But yeah, no, I'm very behind on even I don't even know what's available in this version. I'll be so honest, because of the fact that I was so behind for so long, because I was waiting for Optifine to catch up, and then it got to a point where I was like, I want to do things in the current version, so I got Iris so that I could still have my shaders. I need to find a zoom mod because I really miss the Optifine zoom. But once I get all of that, I am going back to Optifine. Once Optifine releases, I'm going back to Optifine. I thought that was a zombie, and I was like, holy fuck. Anyway, I need an anvil. Do I have an anvil? I do. Okay. Prot 3 and Prot 3. It's gonna cost 4 each. Alright. Mending and unbreaking. Alright, so we'll do that. Unbreaking and mending. Breaking, that's a mending. That's a mending. That's a Prot 3. That's a Prot 3. That's an unbreaking. That's mending. That's a Prot 3. That's an unbreaking. Okay. We're gonna do as much of these as I can. I think I'm gonna work most expensive to least expensive. There's someone here. Speaking of zombies. Let me sleep first so I can do this in the day. What version are you on now? I'm on, was it 21.10? I think it's the most recent version. Yeah, 21.10. Pretty sure it's the most recent version. God help me if it isn't. What? Okay. Seven or 6. Okay, so the unbreaking and then the prot. 6, 5. Actually, we'll put the prot on and then this. Oh my god. We'll get a happy gas right now. I don't know about right now, Chief. I'll be totally honest with you. But we will definitely be doing that here soon. Definitely within. Alright, now I need start looking for a fucking I need experience at this point. What gives me experience other than just mass killing things? I might just have to just start mass killing things. Definitely within. Definitely within. Probably, I will say, I don't think we're gonna get happy gassed anytime soon in this world. Just because I have no need for a happy gas anytime soon. Hydrate and redeem stretch. Hydration has happened. Thank you, Louis. And big stretch. Oh, holy fuck. How does my back crack every time? Like, that's crazy to me. That somehow my back still manages to crack every time I do that. Holy shit. Anyways. Okay, so I just need to get experience. So I think I just need to kind of go on a killing spree. Or I could keep, you know, I should go back to, use happy gas better of Truth than Nether to get more happy guests. That is probably something I will do, again, post-dragon fight. I don't need to do it right now. Hi! I'm not gonna kill you because I love you. Or I could find a cave. I don't know if there's a cave anywhere nearby, and I would feel nervous about it. But I can wait until nighttime and kind of take things. So, you know what? I'm gonna go back. I'm going to go back into here and go back over to the village because I can continue trading for emeralds and that will give me experience as well as because I need like over 30 levels of experience. I should have built a fucking, oh, what do you call it? I should have built my creeper farm. I didn't even think about it. I was like, yeah, I really want to get to late game. I don't know where the closest, like... You know what a really stupid thing would be to do? Why is there a skeleton right there? I was gonna say, I could go down to where there's just a regular another ways, build myself a bunker, and then hit a pigman. I just farm pigmen. I don't know if I want to do that though. I feel like that's just gonna get me in all sorts of trouble. I don't think it's smart. So instead I think I'm just gonna keep chugging at what I'm chugging at over here. I think it's probably my best bet at getting up in... I think that I need 5, 10, 15, 20. I need at least like... I should... You know what? I should have fucking done, and I'm gonna go do now, because I'm an idiot. I'm going to go... Because the first like 10 levels are really easy. Instead of trying to amass all these levels, I'm gonna bring my thing over and just do it. Because like each thing is like I don't need like 40 levels. I need 6 here, 5 here, 5 here, 5 here. And those first, I think the amount of experience you need past and gets past, oh, what do you call it? What the fuck is it? I think it's past 10 that the thing increases. I think the first 10 levels are the really easy ones. But no, now knowing that I can craft them, I think I can craft them in my, I think I actually can craft them in my personal world. First 17. That's... I thought it was lower. I thought it was like the first 10 and then it like ups. And then past like 15. It's... I don't know. I'm the worst person to actually ask. But I'll bring my anvil with me so that I can... As I'm like... As I get up to like 5... that'll be really quick. And then it'll be... It's like a really random number, I don't know why. It's because it's probably some math equation that they did at one point. I'm out of water. I keep staring at this bag of fucking gummy candy next to me. I still can't believe I bought all this shit. Bum bum. Why do you put ice boats up here? Give me candy. What flavor do you want? There's 7 different flavors. There is lychee, grapefruit, strawberry, orange, grape, mango, and white peach. They say they're peelable candy, but they're really difficult to peel, so it's more like just like a little gummy you can pop in your mouth. So I'll be totally real with you. They're not very peelable. See what I mean? Like the first 5 levels are so easy. So I can do... That's boom, that's one of them. And then how much is this? 9. So I need 5, 10, 15, 25, 35, 45. I need like a total like 55 levels. I'll take grapefruit. They're really cute. They're what's the grapefruit ones? They're like yellow and red. They're really cute. And they're really good. They're all made with like actual fruit juice. They're really fucking good. Roommate says peelable candy pisses them off. No, I will say this. There is no peeling this candy. There is no peeling it. There's no like thing to get it started. There's kind of a seam, but I find that like the softer jelly inside just starts oozing out the moment I try and peel it. So it's best just to like stick it in your mouth. They're really good. But yeah, no, that was the most epic music for that. No clue why. I'm gonna bring my bed over, actually, so I can just keep mining trees. I've decided I just want to mine trees. I think this is the most efficient way for me to do this. And safe way. I don't really want to get into killing things if I don't have to. Especially I don't want to like put my life at risk. But no, I will say that there's no peeling the peelable candy. That is kind of part of what I had considered buying it for. But they're really good. They're really good. They are really good. I can't even deny it. I'm looking forward to consuming this entire gallon-sized bag of candy that I bought. Pum pum pum. I want to know how much of my time I spend in Minecraft cutting down trees. I spend so much time in Minecraft cutting down trees. I feel like at some point in every video there is... I'm cutting down a tree. Should go through all of my VODs and just put an epic compilation. That'll be my... It'll be like my recap I post on like YouTube. My best of cutting down trees, and it's just like a video at like 20 times speed of me cutting down trees. I probably had too much unhealthy food for the day. Real. I haven't had any food for the day. I've had, that's a lie. I had, my sister wanted charcuterie before she went back to college, so they did a charcuterie board for her. So I had some leftover meat from that. There's like a bag full of cut up salami. And probably like, I don't know, maybe 6 or 7 of these little candies. Oh, I was trying to figure out why you were yelling at me. I was like, what did I do? Me also actively talking about how I've not consumed food today. 6, 7. Shit! I don't even think about it. It's not even, like, in, like, my brain. Wait, it was 2 slices of bread with mayo. 1.5 pizzas. And 4 bags of popcorn. I was looking at this small list and I was like, that doesn't sound like very much, until I actually read what you had listed out. And I was like, holy shit. That's crazy. I do feel like your body might be craving like a vegetable or something. I love when I've been eating like horrendously unhealthy for like days, and like I walk into the kitchen and go, I could use just like some cucumbers right now. Simply a fruit, like just anything. I do feel you on that one. You can have your 1 piece of candy and then go eat like an apple. maybe a banana. I do love bananas. You know what I should make? I should make banana bread. I haven't made banana bread, muffins, anything in a really long time. And banana muffins with cream cheese goes so hard. At the end of the party, everyone's just handing me their leftover popcorn. What are you supposed to do? Say no? Like, that's fair. I respect the popcorn hustle. So, like, I see what you're saying. I also... Do you have like a 3-day or something? Go eat a fruit. I don't know. A 3-day what? Refuse to let food go to waste. That's so fair. That's so fair. Like, I'm not saying you shouldn't have I'm not saying you shouldn't have eaten the popcorn. Like, absolutely. But you might be right. It might be time for a vegetable. Or a fruit. Or, like, just some water. To help flush that out of your system. I was just craving some... Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Craving water. Yeah, especially after popcorn. Hydrate or die straight. Ugh. What a threat. But yeah, especially with all the popcorn. Popcorn's so salty. I'm not a popcorn fan. I'm gonna go straight from the tap, as you should. Head under the faucet. Pour that shit right in your mouth. That's how man is meant to drink water. Straight from a flowing source. Alright. Bum bum. I know, my favorite thing was drinking from the hose as a kid. It's just, water tastes better like that. Water tastes better when you're drinking it non-conventionally. I don't make the rules. Like, it just does. I don't know why. I think something about it is fresher. Although, you know what? I will say, second to, like, tap water from home does come smart water. I don't know what smart water does to their water, but I really like however the fuck they refine it. It's really good. If I have to spend money on a water bottle because I've either, like, forgotten water at home or I didn't want to worry about how I'm going to fill it. Like, I don't bring a water bottle with me on road trips because I don't want to be like, well, where am I going to fill up my water bottle? Like, fuck that. It's just, it's annoying. And it's just, my metal water, the water bottle that I can bring to travel with me is a big ass metal water bottle. That was great for when I was in college. And that's when I was, like, mostly using it. But it's a pain in the fucking ass to, like, bring around on, like, a road trip, and it doesn't fit in my car cup holder, so it's not like I can use it there. It's just it's a no-go. But so I will spend the extra couple dollars, the extra couple pennies. I will buy the smart water because that is really good. Except the one time, it tasted a little funky, and then I freaked out about it. But that's okay. That's okay. Everybody's allowed to have a little anxiety about their water. Watered. Good. Like a plant. Alrighty. I think... There we go. Alright, I think I've got a... Whoa! I've got plenty up in this bitch. Jesus. Or OCD. Ooh, that is, we don't have to talk about that. Cough! Cough, who said that? Who on earth would have said that? I don't know. Can't prove anything. I'm not diagnosed. That's my favorite weapon to use, I'm not even gonna lie. Doesn't mean shit if I'm not diagnosed. Alright. Shit. Okay. Come here, please! I have sticks for you! Do you have water? Funny segue. As of this week, I'm officially gender fluid! Congrats on coming out! Welcome to the gender fluid party. Doing gender fluid is so much fun. Because you just do whatever the fuck you want with your gender. You can dress however you want, look however you want. Pick a fun name that's gender ambiguous. No one knows who you are. Like, it's fantastic, actually. Alright, I'm coming in. But no, seriously, congrats. I know coming out is nerve-wracking and awful sometimes, so I'm proud of you for finding the courage to do that. It's genuinely, like, I do get it. So congrats. From me to you. Whee! Okay. There's that. My name game is just having a bunch of names used interchangeably. That is genuinely how I rock and roll. I'm fully with you on that one. I also use a lot of different names completely interchangeably. It just depends on who I'm talking to. Will depend on what name I'm using at a current time, at any given moment. Get your ass back over here. Okay. Like, my friends at college use a different name. My parents use a different name. You guys have a different name. I have a different name. It just depends on who I'm talking to at any given moment. It's great, actually. I really love it. I think it's my favorite thing. And then picking a name with a bunch of different... Oh pet is over there. Then picking a name with a bunch of different like nicknames that can then be used kind of interchangeably is great. Like the name I chose after everything is a name that like itself sounds feminine, but there's a lot of different nicknames that are derived from it that are either gender ambiguous or masculine or like, so literally it's the best. It's the best fucking thing. Hi. I have sticks for you. I have sticks for you. Come here. Please get a little bit closer. I cannot touch your toes. He's gonna make me come in there. Ugh, I started the day off with this life, multiple names, and any combination of those works. Fair enough. Honestly, and it's whatever you feel comfortable with. And now I'm adding another to the list to explore more on the femme side of things. Say hi to Lucy. Ooh! Lucy's a fun name. This is the name of one of my good friends as well. I feel like Lucy's just an all-around good name. I know several people who are named Lucy. I'm just coming in. I'm tired of doing this shit. Oh, you leveled up. We have swiftness arrows. I'm not sure I want those. Be totally fucking for real. It's very cute. Also, some call me Lulu. That's adorable. I do love Lulu. That's fun. Wee dee 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 dee. Ba-dum ba-da da da. Ba-da-da-da. I hate that I have that song stuck in my head. Also, ads in 5 chat. Ads in 5. I'm like, I feel like we've had a lot of ads today, and then I have to remind myself that we have also streamed a lot longer than we normally do today. I'm trying to go... I think we're kind of going for a 4-hour stream as it stands right now. Why did you back up? Bitch ass motherfucker. Am I missing any? No. Getting to 9 is going to be annoying every time. Whee! I hate that they can be so far away in this one. Can I possibly do it in here? Yes, and they can still access all of their things. Why are you like this? Restock. I insist. So we're gonna just chill up here until they do. Oh my goodness. No pressure at all, of course. Can you imagine? No pressure. Just, you have to restock. I am out of water! It's okay. Waiting to see what mom decides she's going to get for dinner on her way home. It's gonna be McDonald's or Wendy's. I'm not gonna lie, kind of hoping for Wendy's. I really want Wendy's. Sorry, I just read a text message on my thing. But Gotta come out to a bunch of people, all my IRL friends and potentially the parents, is very scary. It really is. I don't think we talk about how... Anyway. I don't think we talk about how scary it actually can be from time to time to come out. I mean, people, I mean, obviously people too. But, like, I think it gets overlooked by people who don't have to come out about how scary it is because they don't have to deal with it. And it is. It's very scary. I got lucky. And have that experience with my parents because I came out accidentally to my mom. She didn't know. I thought she knew. I thought I'd come out already. I honestly, I can be totally honest, I thought it was kind of obvious that I liked men and women, but it is what it is. Any advice on how the hell you even bring that up? A topic up with someone who's not at all in touch with the queer community? It depends on who the person is. If you are obvious. I know. I don't know how she didn't know. She knows now. And makes... I don't want to say makes fun of me. That sounds mean. Pokes and teases at me. I guess. Like... Okay, I'll tell that story in a minute. That actually happened last night. I'll tell that story in a minute. No, as far as advice on coming out, it really depends on who you're talking to and what your level of comfortability is about that. They just found my stuff, and sometimes that happens as well, which is as equally as scary. One, two, three. Cool. But you also don't come. That is also true. There is no obligation for you to come out to anybody who you don't want to come out to. You can, as long as you are comfortable being you, and it's not important for you for someone to know that piece of your life, you don't owe them shit. Like, it's your life, it's your identity. You don't have to tell anybody you don't want to. But if there is someone you do want to tell, it's just more of a, hey, can I talk to you about something important? And it's going to be exhausting on your end, especially if it's someone who doesn't have any experience or knowledge about the LGBTQIA community, because there's probably going to be a lot of explaining you have to do. I can't tell you how many times I had to explain to my grandma that on how I can tell if I have a crush on a girl versus if she's just one of my friends. Because she's like, well, because I have girls who are friends. Like, how do you tell the difference? I was like, Grandma, you have guys who are your friends. And you also have your husband. Like, there's a difference. Like, you know there's a difference. But anyway, I love my grandma. Love her to death. But... Oh, no, but I'd like people to know, because I feel like if people know, I'll be less scared about experimenting with my presentation. And I totally understand that. I totally understand that. So it's just more about, like, hey, I'd like to have a serious conversation with you. And it might be a lot of re-explaining and a lot of, especially being gender fluid, if you decide to experiment with your pronouns and use fluctuating pronouns, that is also going to be just as exhausting. Trying to explain, they use different pronouns all the time, and trying to be like, hey, I feel like using she, her today versus he, him. And it's a lot of over and over. But just having that patience, especially when it's someone who really does want to try for you to understand. And just, it's having a sit-down conversation, and if they start reacting badly, you are more than free to walk away. At any point. I gassed it by me getting a green streak in my hair. Yeah, then it might unfortunately take a lot of explaining. A lot of repetitive explaining. I have to explain to my dad all the time that I like both men and women. Like, all the time. He's like, so which, at least like once every couple months. Yeah, so like which way do you swing? You like men? You like women? And I go, I like both, Dad. I love my dad. My parent, I've said this before, I will say this again. My parents are very supportive. My dad's just a little clueless. My dad's just a little clueless. But, oh, I was gonna tell, I was gonna tell a story. So last night, I'm scrolling Instagram. I'm talking with my mom. I'm scrolling Instagram. And I don't know if anybody here follows Ludwig. He does, what's his podcast called? He's a YouTuber. He has a podcast. He's dating Cutie Cinderella. I can't remember. I can't remember what his podcast is off the top of my head, and it's pissing me off because it's a good podcast. I don't listen a whole lot because I'm not a huge podcast person, but it's a good podcast. So, but what am I saying? Oh, so anyway, he recently bleached the fuck out of his hair. Like, all the way up from, like, he had like I would say a dark brown, but it was a darker brown. All the way to quite literally white. Like, his hair is white, and it's genuinely, it's very impressive how well his hair lightened. And it doesn't look bad, but it's not my favorite. I prefer him with the darker hair. Again, like, he like I said, he doesn't look bad. It's just, I think the darker hair suits him better. And I was talking to Mom about it, and I was like, here's a picture, and then here's a picture of him before, and she's like, he's a yummy man. I was like, he's a very yummy man. He's a very good looking, Ludwig's a very good looking man. I was like, you know who else is good looking? And she was like, who? I was like, his girlfriend. And I pulled up a picture of Cutie, and I was like, look how gorgeous she is. And then we were talking back and forth, and she was like, and I was like, I would love to take a bite out of them both, like, as a joke. And she was like, Jesus Christ, you're too greedy. Leave some for the rest of us. I was like, I can't help it. Everyone's beautiful. It was really funny. I love my mom. She loves teasing me for being gay, and it's hilarious. But yeah, especially if you're talking to someone who, like, especially if it's someone who does want to understand and does want to support you, just recognizing and coming to peace with the fact that it's going to be a lot of re-explaining and becoming comfortable with that instead of getting frustrated over it really helps you find some mental peace. Because it's not that they aren't supportive or don't want to support you, it's just they might take more than one. They might need it explained to them the rest of their lives to be able to understand and support you. It's not vicious. It's not them trying to be homophobic or transphobic. It's just some people don't understand and need things explained to them over and over. I hope that helps. Like I said, I've probably really bad coming out advice because you're gonna have to come out 1,000 times. Oh yeah, you are going to have to come out the rest of your life, and it's really unfortunate. Like I said, I don't have much advice because I came out to my mom as bisexual back when I was 14 accidentally, because we were talking about I want to say I think it was the ratification of gay marriage, being able to be gay and get married. I'm going to be so totally honest. I think that's what we were talking about at the time. The timeline matches up. I'm pretty sure that's what we were talking about. And I was like, and I said something along the lines, being gay, this is really important to me. Or being bisexual, this is really important to me. And she just kind of looked at me and went, you what? And I went, you didn't know? Because I thought it was really obvious because all my other friends were gay and out of the closet. And I was like, oh yeah, you know, whatever. So that's how I came out to my mom. And she was like, does your father know? And I went, I don't know. I thought you knew. And she told my dad for me because I was like, I don't know. To be totally honest with you. Oh, it's storming. Okay. Okay, I gotta get out of here. Hold on. But yeah, I don't have terrific coming out advice because that's my big coming out story. I'm gonna be honest, I can't even remember how I came out as gender fluid to my mom. I do not remember. Because I don't remember having to. Ever. My parents have the whole history of supporting me a whole lot in all the wrong ways. So if I do tell them, I'm gonna really have to set. Oh my god. Boundaries there, which I'm very bad at. Boundary setting is really hard. And I totally understand that. I'm gonna advise mom my fun text my girlfriend at the time. Yeah, we don't have good, I was about to say, we don't really have good coming out stories. Huh. Terrible, I have no advice. No advice at all. Other than, I think my biggest advice to anyone in this situation would be take care of yourself first. That's what's most important about the whole thing. If like the conversation starts going south, or if there's just something not right about it, you can absolutely remove yourself from the situation. You don't have to continue coming out just because that's what you're trying to do. It's just scary and awkward to bring up. It is very much. But I promise, especially with people that you know are going to be supportive, it can feel like a huge weight off your chest. It can feel like, because I guess my biggest like coming out thing is when I came out as gender fluid to like my friends and stuff in college as I was meeting them, and starting to go by a different name, and then going by a different name with everybody on campus. That was an experience I never thought I would ever have. I thought going by my chosen name was just gonna be something between like me and like a couple friends, and then like everybody on campus, that's what everyone on campus knows me as. And I think that's incredible. So there is a beauty and a relief in being known the way you want, the way you see yourself, and the way you want to be known. But getting there is very scary. It is very nerve-wracking. But if it's something you really want, know that there is a really good feeling at the end of I don't know, the rainbow, the road. I don't know, whatever you want to call it. There is light. Light at the end of the tunnel is a good way to put it. I hate these trees. Ah. I think at some point in an update, Mojang made trees more wiggly. Because oak trees never used to fucking grow like this. The fucking rainbow. Listen, it's fine. I got there eventually. And sometimes you find someone you can trust, and then you have to deal with their bullshit the rest of your life. Sorry, Louie. Crazy. One thing that makes me easier is just start wearing an NB pin or something. Yes. Yeah, no, that's a great way to like start especially to your friends and stuff who like might know more about the LGBTQIA community. Is to start subtly wearing like little pins, buttons, a bracelet with the colors and stuff, like that will definitely help because they will pick up on it and they might be the ones to bring it up. Especially if your friends are observant. They'll pick up on the small stuff. Ba, ba, ba. I think that's everything. No, these trees definitely got more squiggly. I don't remember them being this wiry. I don't know what update that happened in, but it's driving me crazy. Yeah, I can't tell you how many different versions of me Louis has seen over the years. A lot. A lot. A lot. A shit ton. I've changed. I've changed a lot over fucking who knows how long. Some for the worse, some for the better. A lot for the worse. One friend I told it to was definitely not surprised. That's another thing, is that sometimes your friends pick things up about you before you have the chance to tell them, or even before you pick up on it yourself. Mostly for the better. That's good. That's good. But no, one of my friends in high school came out I think last year, as trans. And the one day he texts me out of the fucking blue, and was like, "Hey, knowing what you know about me now, were you surprised?" And I was like, no, not even in the slightest, because I've known him. We don't. Hi, what are you doing? As I've known him a really fucking long time, and he's always been a very masculine kind of person. So him coming out as a guy, as trans, was like fork found in kitchen. I'll be totally honest with you. It was fork found in kitchen with that one. And that's what I told him. I was like, it's honestly, I think it was more just waiting for you to be comfortable to figure it out. Honestly. And he was like, that's really reassuring. And I was like, yeah. I was like, I promise it's not just some fad you decided to follow, or not just something that you decided on to be cool. I was like, this has been you your whole life. I promise you. Oh, there's wood in there. I'm not finding it. Fuck it. I don't care. Oh, I have a feeling parents might be suspecting I'm gay due to recent behaviors. But wrong kind of queer. You know what? That's so fair. That's so fair. To be accused of being the wrong kind of queer. I'm queer always. I don't think there is a way you could accuse me of being queer that wouldn't be correct. I'm gonna be totally honest. I'm all over the spectrum. All over it. I guess my mom's right. I am greedy. I'm just grabbing at labels. Slapping them on there. My favorite thing is pronouns. I love pronouns. I love going by different pronouns. I guess being fluid makes me part-time gay. That's a great way to look at it, actually. That's beautiful. I love that for you. That is 100% an amazing way to go by. You can go there. But yeah, you can totally claim the title as part-time gay. I think that's hilarious. Oh my god, I keep fucking this up. Hi! Hello! Hello! I fucking... How am I not hitting him? Oh, redeemed hydrate. My water bottle's out of water. I would have to go downstairs. Thank you. I was about to say you just went to bed, didn't you? Alright, I will stretch now, but I'll go fill up my water bottle here in a second. Oh my god. I was about to say, I was like, I don't think my back's gonna crack this time, and then it immediately fucking, right as I hit the end, popped twice. Oh my goodness. Hit the stretch, and I will go grab water here in a second. I should probably grab water now. I will go grab water here in a second while they are restocking. I need to... Ah, thank you. Cool. Boom, boom. Meow. I demand water now. Oh my god, like 30 seconds. 30 seconds, I promise. Okay. Alright. Boom, boom. This song is so pretty. La da da. Yee, I'm slowly shifting colors. Okay. Alright, I'm going to put myself in a box so I don't die. And I'm gonna put you guys on the BRB screen, and I will be right back. Hola, hola. We're back. Doom, bum, bum. Alrighty. Cool, cool, cool. I do love this song. This song's a good song. Da, da, da. Anyway, water here. Any pronouns for you now? Sounds wonderful. Good to know. Good to know. What am I doing? I was waiting for them to restock. Perfect. Alright, so, I forgot to hydrate. Grab my water. Hydrogen's happened. Thank you. Alright. Hydration. Get your ass over here. Aw, shit. I didn't want that to go into my pick. Or my axe. Get your ass over here! Oh my goodness. Ah, shit. I forgot that I didn't have any space in my inventory for it. There we go. Perfect. I have so many emeralds now. This is fantastic. So whatever I'm going to need later, I will have lots of emeralds for. But. La la la. Oh, there was more in here. Hold on. Damn. Okay. I was trying to tip it over the edge into to 9. Oh shit. It just wasn't sitting there. Okay. Wild. Ba-bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna get all these pieces done today, and I'm super happy. Because then... So I've got that. I want to also buy the bow from you. Hold on. And I also want this. That'll be a good bow. I can enchant this back at home and then combine them. Another hydrate. Ah, hydration 7. Thank you. Lots of hydrating happening here. I think he can still... Hi, kitty. He can still restock there. He can reach his thing. You haven't restocked yet. And you've got nothing! Nothing! Nothing for me. Yeah, that's what I fucking thought that sound was. That's what I thought. Jesus. Alright. My experience keeps getting trapped behind these blocks. So much experience getting trapped behind these blocks. Jesus Christ. There we go! Look how fucking swanky we look. Goddamn! I will say, I'm so glad they introduced netherite into Minecraft because holy fuck. Not that, I don't want to say that diamond looks awful, but the netherite looks better. I love the netherite. Diamond is so classic. Speaking of classic, I was going to say diamond looks so classic, like that you have to have it, but netherite does look better. Speaking of diamond, my cousin has gotten into playing, Minecraft, and he was building a house out of diamond and gold blocks the other day, and my heart was full, and I was like, oh, it's a rite of passage. It was the ugliest fucking house I've ever seen, but like, oh my god, I was so proud. I was like, everybody has to do it once. You'll get there, buddy. Diamond looks so dull now because of netherite. I don't think it looks dull. I think the blue itself has never been one of my favorites. And I think the dark netherite is more foreboding, and terrifying to look at, and also just overall, I don't know, it's cleaner? Is that the word I'm looking for, maybe? Alright, all those other things can stay in there. I want these to come out. Alright. But yeah, I think the brightness of the diamond is just kind of ugly. And hi, I forgot he's here. So, netherite really goes really well with your skin. I feel like just netherite in general looks overall better. But like the diamond is also just so classic that like you can't, oh, I wasn't paying attention. You can't go wrong with diamond. But I do love netherite. Alright. I think that's everything. I'm trying... Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I'm trying to think of what else I'm going to have to do today to be ready to go to the end next week. But netherite is building blocks is fun too, that's for damn sure. But I do still need to... get falling potions and regen, or at least health potions. So I need carrots. I don't think I have any carrots. And I need to trade for eyes. Oh, okay. Forgot about that. Alright. Alright, so I still need a couple things. Breaking 2. We give it unbreaking. What is this? Power... putting power on it's not going to help. Oh, but using it for a beacon is too much. I want to get the full netherite beacon in my hardcore worlds. I just haven't. It's just not one of my priorities. But I will someday. Cub had a diamond floor storage room in Hermitcraft in Season 6. That's insane. Right, I just have potatoes. So I'm gonna need... yeah. I probably... no, actually I lied. I don't think I have enough diamonds in my hardcore world for that. I think only because I don't have a need for diamonds, so I don't really go mining for them anymore. I only really get more diamonds if I go end busting. But I'm going to stay up tonight. I'm going to see if I can kill some zombies in hopes of getting some carrots. I think it's probably my best bet. I know my odds aren't necessarily great, but I feel like they're better than trying to find another village that might have carrots in them. Beacon is dumb, you hardly ever see half the blocks. That's fair. I always use diamonds to activate your beacons. I think all my beacons at home are iron just because I have an iron farm and it's just easier that way. Ooh! Look at you, fancy boy! All in copper! Oh, look at you! Oh my goodness, and your hat is enchanted? Oh my goodness, how wonderful! Anyway, you do have to die now. Please give me a carrot. Didn't even drop his copper armor. Is there any more? Let's see, is there any more advancements? That is another thing I haven't done. I haven't done a trial chamber yet. I really want to. Forgot about the copper armor. I know, it looks so good, actually. I really do like how the copper armor looks. Like, to activate the parts, not for the base. I don't know why you wouldn't use the cheapest material to activate your beacon. Just because you have to use so much of it sometimes. But no, I like the copper armor. I think it looks actually really nice. I think it's a really great, like, step up when you're starting your world instead of, I have no clue if that one hit. Instead of having to wait for iron, so you can use iron for tools. And yet we get no emerald armor. Here's the thing, though. Emeralds... not... I've never been mad about no emerald armor, and I will say why. Because emerald feels like a currency. Emerald feels more like a currency than it does an actual, like, ore type. When copper was introduced as, like, a block, it felt weird that it wasn't a, it wasn't an armor because it was used kind of similarly to how, like, iron was used. Whereas with redstone, lapis, and emerald, emerald is money, lapis is magic, and redstone is electricity. Those all had their own individual uses. Whereas copper kind of was another building block and kind of had similar uses to iron with, like, the trapdoors and stuff. And it's like, I guess not. Kind of, because it also had... or am I mixing updates? I don't know. I feel like copper was just kind of... I don't know, it needed more uses. But, okay, I'm gonna pause. My mom texted me about what I want from McDonald's. 2. Right. Cool. Oh, she sent me a text a couple minutes ago. I didn't see it because it was on Snapchat. But, okay. Cool, cool. So, I'm gonna have to end stream. Gold is useful trading too. Gold wasn't useful for trading until later, though. And gold tools are well useless. Give me emerald tools and armor. I will say emerald armor I think would go hard. I think it would look good. I missed. I hit it. I do think it would go hard. I'll admit. Alright. But I think we'll work for this stuff, more towards this stuff next stream. I forgot that I had still a lot more to do to prepare to go to the end. Just because Mom is coming home and I'll have to end stream anyway to eat dinner here in a second. So I think we're gonna call it. Because, I mean, what else? What do I have left to do if I think about it? I just have some potions to brew. I have to make sure I get my blocks. And then I have to actually find the portal. So I think it's just mostly just I have to do potions and blocks. And I think everything else is in the bag. For early game enchantments, especially doing stuff like Silk Touch and looting. That is true. Early game enchantments. But that's about it. But yeah. No, I think maybe we might not fight the dragon next week. I forgot that I had a little bit more left to do back here. But we have all our armor at least in order. It's not the perfect armor that we need. But what was I gonna say? It's not the perfect armor that we need, but we can continue working on that later. Continue working on trying to get carrots. I'm going to try to get some gas tiers, but I don't know how successful we'll be. I'm not sure how successful we'll be, period. If not, I'm going to do instant health instead of regen. Regen would be better, but instant health will be good in the meantime. But yeah, look at this. Oh my god. I do think that ow, motherfucker. I do think the copper armor looks really good. I think it looks really good specifically on zombies. I have a little copper helmet. Ooh. That's not bad. But yeah. I'm happy with our progress today. It's been a long stream. I'm really happy with where we've come. Alright. Words of wisdom. Consummate V's. What? I don't know what that fucking means. Take from that what thy will, gamers. But yeah, I'm hoping to be live again on Saturday. I know we still have to finish Deltarune Chapter 2, but I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, I'm really not feeling it. I'm not. Ugh. I want to start something new. I feel like we haven't done Deltarune in a long time. That I really kind of want to start something new, but I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe I'll put up a poll on Discord or something. So I don't know. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get there. I might want to start something new. I really kind of want to do Cult of the Land. That's been sitting in my Steam library for a long time. And I think you guys are really going to like that because you guys can get involved. I'm gonna take those words of wisdom as a Has Been Hotel reference, as you should. But anyway, that's it for me. I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, day, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it is for you, no matter where in the world. I hope you are having a good one, and know that you guys have a safe spot here. Alright, I'm hoping to see you again Saturday. Maybe, who knows, definitely again next Tuesday. Alright, take care everyone. I will see you all later. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye!